O'Hare traffic, United 1322, 10 miles from Linda. I live 28 O'Hare.
Traffic Eastern 144, established on 10 miles final 28 Charlie. Traffic Eastern 144, 5 mile final 28 Charlie.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Hope everybody is doing well. Dextro, IDoc Joe, Ghost, thank you for the stream check-in. Scathe, thank you for the stream check-ins as well. Dextro, how are you doing? Doozy, how are you? What is up, everybody? Dextro's heading to Texas to help explain to Captain Pebble's wife that he does, in fact, run his own house. Yeah. Ghost, heading to meet the chief pilot regarding a hard landing. Uh-oh. Johnson will be yapping with you there. Doozy coming in with a 7-stream streak. Doozy, I'm sorry your stream did not work out earlier. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. So we are sitting in the IniBuilds Airbus A350 today. I have not flown this thing on stream in a long time, and poor Pebbles. Yeah, oh yeah, poor Pebbles. Poor Pebbles been on 3 vacations this summer. He's down in the Caribbean right now. Poor Pebble. But yeah, so we're sitting in the IniBuilds A350. We're at Chicago. Only 3, yep. Plus FlightSim Expo. This is the first time, guys, that I actually have set up, or that I actually I've shut off the interiors. So I did shut off the interiors. And I started with nothing, so I essentially shut all of them off, and just to see how the performance is, and it is actually really good. So the interior is definitely going to have, it is definitely going to have an impact on your system, and I do have a decent a beast for a system. So the interiors definitely are, and you could shut them off by terminal. You could shut off, you could leave terminal 2, you could shut off terminal. I actually don't remember what I shut off. I think I might have shut them all off. And I'm going to add them in based on where I fly in and out of. So it actually is running very well, and I'm in the A350, which is a heavy hitting plane as well. So I'm going to download a bunch of sceneries when I get back from vacation. Very nice. DJ, welcome in. Flying to the Middle East to help flying to the Mideast to help Doozy tutor Doozy in medical school. Very nice, man. So we are testing out. This is the first time I've had the A350 on stream in a long time, and it's also we're testing out the dual functional, or the multifunctional jetways here, which you can pull up with the in-game tab button, and then and put these things up. It's very easy. You go to this apps area, hit the any jetway thing, and then you can just put your jet bridges to where they belong, and they attach and detach. We'll show the reverse. We'll show it in a little bit. Skade's meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very nice. Ibanez, welcome in. Hope you're well. Saw you over in Doozy's stream, but thanks for stopping over here. But yeah, we are going to do one flight today. It's going to be a long one for the stream. We are doing a no stutters or CTDs. Yes, that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, exactly that. If this thing WASMs on me, I'm probably just going to end the stream. That's likely what's going to happen. I was watching Spy the other day. He had a WASM on approach into Seattle after Denver to Seattle flight. We're doing Chicago to SFO. I have not, DJ, and we're gonna be quiet about that. But my plan right now is we're gonna fly out to San Fran. I have done a complete flight in this thing recently and had no problems with it. I'm pushing it with doing a 4.5-5 hour flight. Doozy has been flying this thing with no issues. So we'll see what happens. I mean, we'll see what happens. They have updated it a couple times recently. We're gonna fly out to San Fran. It's about I think it's a 4-hour-ish flight in the air. It's a 350. It's the only flight we're gonna do today, and we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try to fly the iFly 737 back, but it's gonna be off stream. Me neither. So lucky us. Yes. 2 Wolves over Madrid. Very nice. 2 Cry fell asleep. Did he? I don't know. Oh, he's got a match. I was trying to fly the other night in the 777, and it did 2 times before getting off the ground. I gave up and shut down. Skate, you had, yeah, that's the WASMs in the 777, and Doozy said he had a couple in the 73 is wild to me. Like, I'm not gonna jinx my own damn self, but it is definitely wild. Speaking of a wild Doozy, he's gonna fly along with the A330 apparently, so that's good. That's actually also a dual jetway, a multi-jetway plane, I believe. The passenger version of the. All right, he said, "Screw you guys, I'm going home." But yeah, the dual jetway or the multi-function jetway, I believe, is I believe the A330 is also on the list for that. So, sim crashed again, dude. That makes me sound like you have must have been some background changes. Yeah, it's I also think the internet's a problem today. FSHub has been down. VATSIM was having a problem. VATSIM radar was having a problem the other day. So I don't know what's going on, but like I said, I really like Doozy said earlier, I really don't have a huge plan today. If we're like mid-flight and this thing WASMs on me, or if we're on approach and this thing WASMs on me, we're essentially going to call the ball there and be done. And then I'll work on some stuff on the background. What I was saying before is that I do plan on flying the iFly 737 MAX back. That just got an update through Sim App Pro with and all of my peripherals now work. My my FS and my MCP always worked with it even from day one, but my 777 FMC did not. That I did check this morning. That is now functional. So if I can get a stable flight in the get a stable flight in the 737 MAX, that'll probably be the plane that I fly on the group flight tomorrow. Skate says I keep getting a bunch of errors in VPilot, something to do with livery matching all of the other aircraft. I'm getting the same thing. Does it look like this, Skate? I'm getting the same thing over and over and over again. Ibanez coming in with a 15 stream streak. My plan, Scathe, I don't know if this is going to help or not. My tech and I have been talking about it. I'm not sure if it's going to help or not, but I'm going to uninstall and reinstall FSLTL and see if that changes anything. That's what I'm going to do. I meant to do that last night, but I got busy doing other things and I didn't get it done. But I am going to uninstall and reinstall FSLTL. I actually have it on my list right here of things to do. I uninstalled and reinstalled and didn't change anything. Okay, all right. And another thing that he told me to do potentially is do the IVAO models. But he's saying he doesn't get this, and he's got the exact same configuration. So I'm not 100% sure on that. I do not know. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing you are, Skate. The one thing is United 455. Like I have an error right now for United 455. I will say that whatever's happening, it says VPilot will try to recreate it. And he is over here at the E-gates, and he is showing as a United plane in the sim. So I mean, it is generating a livery, and the proper livery. So I gotta say, these companies better count their lucky stars that the community is so dedicated to keep flying no matter what happens. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like this guy right here, EAL. I don't even know what the hell EAL is. Air Florida. I think that airline is out of business, I believe. But he's an EAL, and he's shown as an appropriate livery.
Air traffic, United 13.
But you know, so and it does show up that that one might not be an error. But so I don't know. They are being depicted in the sim in some way, shape, or form. But they are. But I am getting those errors being thrown all the time. So I don't know what's going on. Started happening for me when I did the last WolfAir livery matcher. Not sure if it has anything to do with the issue. Yeah, I don't know. Air Florida is long gone, right? Yeah, they didn't they go bankrupt after a crash, Ibanez, down there somewhere? Didn't they crash into the Everglades or something? And wasn't that an issue? All right, Doozy's gonna be a minute trying to get back in. I'm gonna go ahead and get this plane started up as quickly as I know how, but I also it's gonna take a few minutes because I have, like I said, I've done one of the flights. I've done a flight offline in this thing, and it worked out fine. So usually a crash is a major issue. Yeah, typically. But I couldn't remember if it's them or not. I didn't want to overspeak it there. I know Ibanez is up. Ibanez is up on his airline history. All right, we're going O'Hare to San Francisco. Flight level 400. Econ mode. Let's go ahead and get our wind request. Insert. Need to get short out of the model matching. Yeah, I don't know what's. I mean, like I said, my tech is not having those issues, so I'm not really sure how to duplicate that for him. I've sent him the screenshots of what planes are doing it. Right now, it's twice. It's United, it's American, it's Southwest. So I don't know what's going on, but I will say that the models are matching. They're showing up as the correct thing eventually in VPilot. So I don't know what's up. I have no idea. That is beyond my pay grade. All right, we got all that. We've done the init. IRSs are aligned. Let's go ahead and get our part. Actually, is our flight plan in? Our flight plan is in. All right, so init. IRSs are all set. Departure is going to be, what do we say? Departure's 22 left? Really? I don't think so. I think we're going to change that. Right now, anyway. Let me see what O'Hare's departures are. We have a 28 right as well that we could go off of. Matt, that's going to be some taxi here. Yeah, I guess we're going to be doing the bridge. Actually, it's not that bad. We'll plan for 28 right for a departure. But right now the departures are 2 left, 22 left, 28 right. All right. Did you get the new VMR from MyTech and replace the old one? I did, Dave. I had to look it up. Besides finances, the crash was the final nail in the coffin. Air Florida Flight 90 crashed into the 14th Street Bridge in the Potomac River. Oh, that was the one that's right. Air Florida was the one that dumped into D.C. on the in the snowstorm. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, depart from 28 right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. At November 5 is that's what they've been doing for a while. That's right. The Air Florida. That's correct. I remember that now. Yeah, the Air Florida was the one that just before the bridge they did. There was a whole bunch of civilian heroes that came out of that. A news helicopter was a hero that was on Rescue 911 when I was a kid. All right, we're going out of 28 right at November 5. We have no SID, and there we go. 28 right, and insert. There will be a discontinuity because we're flying out on a vector, And we're probably actually just going to stay on the runway heading because it'll be, we're pretty much straight west of what we're doing here. So, oh, Rescue 911 was great, Dave. That was one of the reasons, one of the many reasons that I already wanted to be a fireman before that, but it was one of the reasons why I wanted to continue. I continued on the path of the firefighting thing. Absolute great, great show. All right, our runway, approach runway, I'm going 28 right again when we land. Our arrival is going to be the, wait a minute, 28 right. Our approach is going to be ILS 28 right. We're going to be via Inyo. Wait a minute. Archie. Via Archie. And our star is going to be Diamond 5, and our transition is Inyo. Jeffrey B., welcome in. I'm not certified to control at SFO. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, too. I'm sorry I'm also in a plane too large for LaGuardia as well today. All right, so our flight plan is set. We should be good here. Roll down. Got a long flight today, but I'm here for it. I'm just looking for a chill day. Tomorrow's going to be crazy with the event, so I'm going to fly out to San Fran from Chicago, and then, like I said, I'm going to go and take the Max back after, but that'll be off stream, and then we'll be back here. And again, if the Max stays good, Jeffrey B coming in with a 5 stream streak. Free Willy, he says. Thanks again, Ibanez, for the 15 stream streak.
Everybody's doing it now.
All right. Secondary, we'll go ahead and copy our flight plan. I don't even know if you do this here. Import active. Cool. We don't want to swap it. We'll just leave it over here. Flight plans here. Nichols heading to Texas to help explain to Captain Pepple's wife that he does in fact run his own house. Another one. Captain Pepple's thing is stuck in there. All right. DIFSR. Secondary init page. We should be getting ourselves situated here. Load sheet is good. Our zero fuel weight's fine. Takeoff perf, we can go. Let's go ahead and sync. No, actually, I want to sync the FMS. There we go. And sync the weather. In here, our takeoff in the ATIS is usually in here. For our departure. It does give us our usable length of runway, and I want to make sure that that gets in here.
Chicago O'Hare traffic, American 2925, terminal final, ILS 28 center, O'Hare traffic.
Departing runways 22 left, 28 right from November 5, 9,750 feet. All right, cool. So we could take that and delete. 9,750 feet is what I want in there. And let's go ahead and compute that. Flaps 1, or yeah, 1 plus flex. All right, so we're still on a flex there. The reasons for the crash were so avoidable. Improper mix of de-icing fluid delayed the takeoff, allowing heavy wet snow to accumulate on the wings. Pilots never turned on any engine anti-ice, causing the engine probes to freeze. Display falsely elevated thrust readings during takeoff. So they thought they were at takeoff power, but weren't anywhere near it going off the gauges. Anyway, enough yapping, just interesting. That plane crash has always been an interesting, like a very, very scary one. Like, I mean, that changed a lot of things, and I remember it as a kid. I was like, holy crap, because it was on takeoff, right, Ibanez? It was coming off of the, what is that, the 19, I forget the reciprocal of that, but they basically couldn't make the climb, and they hit the bridge. Yeah, they stalled shortly after, yeah. And then ditched, and there were a lot of people alive. There were a lot of people alive in that plane, and they couldn't get out. That was another thing too. Yep. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Computing this, we should be good. We could send this to the FMS. I do need to do this other init page. I think there's a secondary init page. So departure's done, nav aids is done, fuel and load. This I could just hit the enter button, it'll bring it over. And block fuel's good. Passenger number, I do believe you have to, of all the things, you do have to enter the passenger number. I'll pull that right off of our sim brief. And that passenger count is 276. Full WolfAir plane heading out to San Fran. Not quite full, but there have been so many lives succumb to bad freezing weather. Yeah. Cord update just dropped. Oh my god. Wonder what it was. Entry out of range. What entry is out of range? What did they update? I hopefully it's an optimization. That's funny. Either way, I mean, I'm not restarting the sim for this. A range of visual and operational refinements, including improved terminal glass materials, updated taxiways, jetway connection fixes, refined GSE placement, terrain improvements, reduced visual flickering, and also introduces new helicopter parking and helipad facilities. Nice. That'll be good. Yeah, we'll check that out. I'll check that out tonight. All right.
In air traffic, American 20.
Fuel and load is done.
Vacating Papa 1 off of 287.
Done that. Wind, we're all set. Company wind request. And insert. We can clear that. And Doozy, how long you need? You about ready to go? I think we're ready to rock here. Boarding requested. I don't know what the heck is happening right now, but nobody's really doing any. Uh-oh. What you flying, Doozy? Just waiting on GSX to board. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be boarding the GSX. You're in the 330 passenger, maybe, or can I show? It looks like a cargo. I don't know why that. Interesting. Doozy for the second time said, "Screw you guys."
Fire traffic.
All right. Well, GSX doesn't seem to be wanting to play ball, so. New version of graphics is available. Please update. Yeah, sounds good. So Try Sim's got a update as well, and O'Hare. I got several updates to do. Yeah, this, the VMR thing is definitely an interesting, so if Scathe is having the same issue, maybe we can figure out. I thought it was just me, so. So we're getting ready to push back here. We're still, my departure time is still 1:40, so you are reconnected? I'm not showing you, obviously. We are flying into the wind, so that's, you're showing on VATSIM radar. Well, that's odd. All right, let me, get the rest of this stuff going. We have a top altitude of 5,000 feet coming out of O'Hare. Our heading is going to be terminal chart. Let's come over here to O'Hare. Where's all of our pinned? There we go. We have the O'Hare standard taxi routes and the O'Hare 9 departure. Sounds good. 28 center is 273 on our heading. I think we'll probably just stay on runway heading there. Nope. We may be cooked. Why? What could possibly have happened that we would be cooked? There you are, Doozy. Me and Ray trying to get an achievement at Madeira. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a landing rate must not exceed 200 feet. Yeah. Yeah, those are the landing that's why they're not that's why they're down there. They're actual achievements. Greased and deceased. We both brought heavies. Yeah. Yeah, it's that's kind of what they're designed for. We're supposed to be flying airliners in there. Yeah. That's why they're greased and deceased.
25, approximate runway 28 right on Echo Echo air traffic.
All right, we have that. We can go ahead and get rid of our ground power. Ground and ground power can go away. Yeah. Yep, 777 and yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Just nail it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right, we have our heading set. We have our altitude set. Our weather radar, our TCAS. We do need to do that, and that's in the survival air or the serve. TCAS. We can come over here and go squawk, and our squawk code is 7275. Yeah, those achievements were not meant to be gotten on the first try. Those are definitely things that you need to practice on. If you just do it below 200 and you'll be fine. Don't worry about that. 2 jetways connected and these damn passengers still chose the back stairs. I know, right? That's great. We're most likely going to do around 20 go-arounds. Yeah, that's appropriate. All right, parking brake is set. Windows are closed. External power is off. Seatbelt signs can come on. Our doors can be armed. Mobile radios or mobile phone and devices can be off. And let's go ahead and jump out, and we will show you the dual jet bridges or the multi-jet bridges and how it works quickly. If you don't know yet, you can hit the tab key, which is the default, and it brings open the not the aircraft EFB. This is the actual MSFS EFB. You go to any jetway, and then they are already connected, so we can now. Well, now they. I think we have a major functional issue here. These things think they don't think they're connected. This is great. GSX does not like to. Yeah, no, I don't. I think that's what it is. I think it's a GSX issue. All right, disconnect. Check your question. If we touch, let's say we touch down, wheels touch the ground, but we go around, will we get the achievement on the second try, or do we need to fly it over?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, that's, all right, I think we finally got this. I think GSX borked the loading process is what it was. Yeah, your those achievements are not. Yeah, the achievements are not allowed to. You won't be able to get them on a go around. If your wheels touch the ground, you're out, I think. All right, let's get in here and close our door so we're not having any issues here. All of our doors. Close that. We're going to be facing north on taxi lane. I think I'm going to take the long way around, Doozy. I think I'm going to go facing north.
Release parking brakes, please.
Stand by, lady. PRP is the white line behind the plane. I did not know that. All right. I had no idea. Chocks can come off. Our slides are armed. Cool. TCAS is doing its transponding thing. Seatbelt signs are on. Our beacon light can come on. Man, I have not flown this plane in a while. Beacon light can come on, and on our engine mode selector, and go to start. And I think we're ready to push.
Commencing push. All engines
It's a
clear.
slanted white line. Doozy, I'm gonna go Golf Bravo. That actually doesn't even. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Golf Bravo. No, Alpha 10 to November 5. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Unless you have another suggestion. Oh, this line here? Oh, I see. Actually looking pretty smooth right now. Waiting on the 4th passenger bus.
Parking brake.
All right, I see. TRP, I had no idea. Whoa. I wonder what that stands for.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected.
You know what I did do in this plane, though? I set up some pretty sick camera views.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I set up some really good camera views with Chase plane. Oh, God. Nice. All right, we'll take a look at those when we get in the air. Too crazy here. On the ground here, we're gonna freak out. Guys, do not let me forget. Don't let me forget to get a video, the takeoff video. When I'm saying line up, let me remind me. Still got to try my A350 performance-wise in O'Hare. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever flown that I've flown the A350 out of IniBuilds O'Hare, so we'll see how it goes. All right, I think I'm going to start both. Nah, you know what? We got a little bit of a taxi. I'm going to just taxi on the first engine here. APU bleed, we're going to keep on. The APU we're going to keep on. Auto brake, we're going to go to there. Our flaps we're going to set for takeoff. The sounds on this plane are amazing. Pitch trim is good. They it self-calculates. Flight controls. Full left. Full right. Down. Up. Rudder. Left rudder. Set. When I flew this IRL, I was amazed with how spot on the Ini flap sounds are. The A220 sounds very familiar as well. Very close. IRL anyway. ATC clearance is not needed. Strobes are coming to auto, which they're already there. Nose lights go to taxi. Runway turn-off lights are not needed. All right. I'll get out of Doozy's way. He can push as long as the buses are have brought him all of his passengers. Did I miss ground spoilers? I sure did. What else did I miss here? APU bleed and master, they're going to stay on. Auto brake set. Flaps are on. Ground spoilers. Rudder trim zeroed. Pitch trim is calculated. Flight controls are free and correct. ATC clearance, strobes, nose light. All right, we're good. Get out of Doozy's way here. Dave, what's going on with yours? Is it just stuttery and then WASMing, or what's going on with yours? O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2932 heavy. We are going to be taxiing to runway 28 right. From the north side, we'll be taxiing via Gulf, Bravo, Alpha 10, November 5. Wait, right. O'Hare. I'm getting 7 to 10 FPS when loading, but I'm getting 60 to 80 when flying the 320. Gotcha. We're doing the long taxi here. This actually will be my first time going over the bridge over the highway, the access highway. I'm going to take Tango over. Nobody's over here. Doozy's pushing back. This is just a holding pad over here anyway. We're just gonna slide through Tango Tango.
O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 330, taxiing to a right at November 5 via Golf Tango Tango to Bravo to Alpha 10 for November.
I did hear you, Doozy, yes. You were good. Sconce 88, what's going on? Crack, what's up? Gorilla Glue, what's going on? Aircraft, do not stop on the bridge. But what a sick scene it would be. Damn it, we'll have to get that later. Enjoyed the new O'Hare scenery, yep. Scott's flying for an interview with WolfAir Aviation specialist Sunblessed Gaming. Very good. If the tip of my wing touches a mountain, does that count as a landing? Nah. Gorilla Glue flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl 49 purchase Nate Wolf 49 and excavator. That is, we were just having that discussion this morning, actually. We need to get another engine going here. That's what we got to do. Crack, thank you for the 25 bits. We're following Bravo around. Nice. Well, we got a full view of the O'Hare scenery here. We just taxied around the whole damn airport, so. We're coming over to Alpha 10. That's 13. This is 12. And then we're down to Alpha, down November to November 5, so. Look at that metal American airline over there. I think we probably could have came over on Lima Lima, but way would they would go IRL. Wings to mountains. Let's go. Sounds like proper. Sounds like proper questionable ops for sure. All right, we're good there. Takeoff config test. Set. Not yet. We do have to shut the APU off. The engine is available. There's November 5. APU bleed off, APU off. I'll hold short and make sure that we're good. We got a long flight here, and I want it to start nice. Okay. Strobes on, landing lights on, nose wheel to takeoff. All good there. We're all armed. All of the things up there are good. Terrain can come on to the ND. Traffic is up. Weather radar is on. DARA. There we go. That's what the takeoff config test issue was. Packs are good. Engine mode selector can come to normal. Nose lights, landing lights, strobe lights, sky dolly. Thank you for the video reminder. Appreciate that. And we're ready to rock and roll. I do over here want my flight plan, and I do over here want my performance. Confirm the speeds. I don't know why that was not done. 137, 140, 146. How about now? Real quick, let's check this company message. Message records, all messages, preliminary load sheets, done. I shouldn't have erased that, but. And then flight plan here. We got this discontinuity. We're flying out on runway heading 273. $5,000 feet. Flight directors are on. All right. Are we ready? Make sure nobody's coming in. Actually, pretty quiet here today. This is like midstream for us. And this has been a little nuts lately. O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2932, lining up runway 28 center at November 5 for departure. Be flying out on runway heading and then departing to the west. All right.
And traffic American 403 pushback from Stan Charlie First to facing northwest on uniform, northeastern uniform, O'Hare traffic.
Clear traffic, WolfAir 330, lining up 28 center. Hold here for a minute.
Hard traffic, America, Service 330, Alpha runway 2, center, DND 5 Alpha, 9 and Alpha.
O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 2932, we're airborne passing 2,500. And that'll be our final call. O'Hare. All right, autopilot on.
And O'Hare American 403, tax on point Victor, runway 22 left via uniform Golf, Bravo and Victor.
That's coming up.
O'Hare traffic, WolfAir 330 is departing to a center on runway heading not to the west. O'Hare.
I think we're going up to 40,000. And we will go direct to Olin. Right.
O'Hare traffic America service with 4 miles short final runway 28 center.
40,000 feet is where our cruise altitude is. The point of reference, guys, I live right over there. This is a very, very smooth bird when this thing works. T-Jammer, welcome in. Dextro playing, you can do it. Cracks with a couple of blurps as well. Dave, beautiful takeoff says, thank you very much. I think we can stop this recording. Okay, I got a nice little takeoff out of there. That'll be good. That's DuPage Airport right there.
The O'Hare traffic over 340 direct Elgin, call for Chicago.
We got a nice little 4-hour flight out to San Fran. Passing 10,000 feet here in a minute. Flaps are already up. We're all good on that. What's going on, TJ? How are you, man?
What the hell are you doing?
Nichols coming in with a 5-stream streak. What's up, Nichols?
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Everybody's doing it.
Now.
O'Hare traffic America service with 15 runway 28 center after 15 continuing taxi down.
Landing lights off.
Right after 14 taxi to Albert Bay in Gulf.
Mobile can come off. Seatbelt signs can come to auto. Or our ground spoilers can come off. Put that up over here. Sound pack on this plane is great for free. Yeah, no, that plane is that's a really good plane, man. I enjoy the 330. That's a good plane. What else we got here? Contrail came out with something. Oh, guys, if you own Time Models updated Kansas City, I don't own Kansas City, but If you guys own Fly Tampa Athens, that updated as well. I had to actually go into the Fly Tampa installer to pick that up, pick up the new one. So, or to pick up the update. I didn't realize that Fly Tampa is not really that great with getting with how they update their stuff. They don't really send out, like Contrail sent it out and Threshold sent it out, but I other than that I have no idea what Fly Tampa sceneries are up to date and what aren't, and I don't know how to stay on that. Skate said we'll be back later, gonna leave work, have to stop and find something for the wife for her birthday. Happy birthday to her, man. And get ready to leave on Monday, vacation in northern Wisconsin. Very nice. Where are you going, up to Door County? Well, we'll be here. We got a nice flight out to San Fran. North of the Dells with the kids, taking the camper up. Nice, man. Very nice. I'm still climbing through 14,500. Spotted cows are the best. Nothing better than a spotted cow fresh from the tab. I don't know if I've ever had that, to be honest with you. I'm kind of excited about this flight, man. I really am. We've been doing a lot of turns where it's like hour in the sky, hour 30 in the sky. You know, like we get to have a little bit of time to yap here today. To be at Oshkosh right now and have a cow, yeah, that would be good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hang on a second. You guys are going to see a little bit of silliness here on the camera, on the screen here. Hang on one second. Let's get this fixed. There's my ugly mug. We need to get rid of that, and there we go. We're better now. Better. Now we're in an A359. Nichols, thanks for the 5-stream streak. Did I miss that? I don't know if I saw that before. I think I was taken off. Is there anybody else in here? Maddie says hello. Maddie, how are you? Looked amazing. Flew in at night, left in the morning. Normally don't fly East Coast much. We'll be back to O'Hare more. Nice, Gorilla. That's what I'm actually looking for. I haven't flown into Chicago at night yet. Oh, you got me. Gotcha. I haven't flown into Chicago at night yet, so I think I'm going to take, like I said, I'm not going to do it on stream. But I think I'm going to make the turn in San Fran. We're going to land in San Fran, and I'll end the stream. And I think I'm going to fly back to test out the Max, on stream, or off for tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah, Scathe, I'm around all weekend. I should be around all weekend anyway. My plan is likely long streams both Saturday and Sunday. Night stream? Nah, I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's 8 hours of flying. That stream will probably be 10 hours long if we make the turn. So it'll be 2 o'clock, 3, 4, 5. We won't be done until 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. But that being said, I also have wraps in the. I already have wraps in the fridge for. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna happen, but Token with the 25 bits. Thanks, Craig. Doozy, I'm not exactly that. Give me some coffee is right. I'm almost out of coffee for the day. Oh God, don't even, not in this plane, my tech. Not in this plane. Do not play that sad flute. Do not play that song. Swoon. Not in this plane. There's enough problems. We don't need you generating problems with the Titanic sad flute. I will say, tomorrow I'm not sure, Doozy. It really depends on how crazy it's gonna get, how crazy it's gonna be. You got a suggestion for a turn? I accidentally, my wife and I were talking, and I was thinking about flying to Fort Lauderdale today. And I was like, and I got through the whole thing, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll do Fort Lauderdale today. I'll go in there, I'll have a nice recording of Fort Lauderdale when I get there. And then I'm like, wait a minute, we're flying to Fort Lauderdale tomorrow. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that twice.
United 24-26, commence push and start position row 21, expected departure.
But yeah, I don't know where else. I guess we can go back to Atlanta or something like that. But you accidentally talked to your wife. Whoops. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly that. New Orleans? Nah, my scenery is terrible for New Orleans. I had a couple of. I don't even know if we fly to New Orleans from there. To an Immelman turn, he says. An Immelman turn. Atlanta or Vancouver if you're really dedicated. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. Tomorrow we're doing the big group flight. So that will definitely be here tomorrow. Captain Norse coming in with the raid. I didn't even know you were streaming, Norse. When did you start streaming? I didn't even see you on. What the hell? Thanks for coming in, man. Captain Norse, you joining us for the WolfAir flight tomorrow? You should. We've been having a lot of conversations around you, by the way. Could imagine doing an airline or Immelman. Yeah, right. I was on Tower Simulator category. That's probably why. Yeah, but I have you up here. I mean, I did not know that you were. Yeah, I did not know. Sorry, man. I usually lurk in your stream if you're up. Yeah, Captain Norse. We've been having a lot of discussions around you. It seems that a lot of the peeps. Seems a lot of the peeps have been joining us. We got Yoke, we got several of the guys. Yeah, around you. We're really looking for a little Captain Norse and WolfAir. We got Pebble. Pebble said he's going to start flying for us when he comes back from vacation. He joined us already. We'll see if that happens, but. Oh, DJ's in. Yeah, that's right. DJ's here. I know, man. I've been looking into it. I got to the apply site. Yeah, no, dude. It's like I said. I get it. Maybe I need to take it all away. Come on in, man. The water's fine. At any rate, thank you for the raid. No pressure, man. We would love to have you on board, but no pressure. I mean, if you're doing your stuff on air, I completely get it. Definitely, the 5 flights that you would be doing for us, you could definitely do for your on-air thing. Completely understand, but we'll see if Pebble flies. Pebble flies. I think Pebble flies more than me somehow, and he hasn't done a flight yet. He told me that he was leaving for a vacation the day that he applied, and then he was flying for the next 4 days. So we'll see what happens. But again. You only have to do 5. That's all you have to do. But they would most likely work side by side. Yeah, no, I think they would definitely work side by side because I know some guys fly with Jet Card. God rest its soul. A lot of guys fly with Jet Card as well, and FSHub. Thanks again for the raid, guys. If you guys don't... yeah, right? Yeah, but if you guys don't know me, my name is Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter. Most of you guys probably do know me from Norse's streams anyway, but I am a retired New York City firefighter. I fly a desk here and there, a bunch of different planes now. Cut my teeth doing general aviation stuff with zero background in aviation other than being a baggage handler at LaGuardia Airport for a few years. Always been interested in planes and things like that, but kind of found my niche here with, kind of found my thing for YouTube and Twitch. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and actually I did, just if you guys have not seen it yet, that reminds me, I did throw out a O'Hare video, the IniBuilds O'Hare video, which happens to be my home airport, one of my home airports. I grew up outside of Chicago, so Chicago is my hometown. That airport I've flown in and out of hundreds of times. And I put together about a 12-minute video that does a showcase. It's dual duty. It does a showcase of O'Hare, and it also does a lot of the history of O'Hare and where O'Hare got its name, who it's named after, and all that. So if you want to check it out, feel free, and we'd love to have you guys comment on it or hit that like as well. Would be awesome. But looks like we need to hire Nate Wolf as an A350 pilot at our jet card beat. Yeah. Sean Beats coming in with a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Dextro. Thank you. I appreciate it. There are many more videos coming just like that one for various airports and sceneries across the world. So, T-Jammer, O'Hare, where do you go? Where you go to take off at 2 p.m. but don't actually take off until 3:30, waiting on the tarmac. 100%, TJ. I said it the other day. I have spent many times, I have spent longer taxiing than my actual flight. Well done on the video. Enjoyed watching it and learning it more in depth. Nice. Love that. Love to hear that. Let's try not to get bankrupt first. Yeah, buy an A350. No, this is not my normal plane. I'm just trying it out. Like I said, it's a longer haul flight today. We're doing a 4-hour flight, O'Hare to San Fran. So I wanted to do this thing. I haven't had this thing on the stream in a long time. So it's shit, when's the last time we have had this thing on the stream? I'm curious now. I am curious. Let me pull up my whole damn thing. O'Hare is also as odd as the city of Chicago actually oversees it all and creates a headache for badging and IDs. Yeah. Well, make no mistake, somebody in that corrupt-ass city's got, brothers making the, his brother's company is making the IDs or something, so. It looks like the last time I flew this plane on stream was when it updated in April 21st. This is actually that's actually a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be. So we did fly it with the new update there. The MD-11's coming soon too. That was my other option for today, was a longer haul cargo flight, like Chicago to Oakland or something like that. Wow. 110%. For the long hauls, I love the A350. Did the A332 from Honolulu for the first time the other day and enjoyed it flying. Yeah, no, the 330 is a great plane, man. It is a great plane. I also miss Meigs Field dearly. Quite a story behind its removal and corruption. Absolutely, TJ. 100%. There's definitely a story, a crazy story with that. I had a friend of mine, TJ, that was actually at the firehouse on Meigs Field. The dive unit used to run out of Meigs Field because the Chicago Fire Department dive unit runs out of the helicopter. Or one of the units is the helicopter, and they dive out of the helicopter. And he was actually on the airport property of Meigs Field that night. I never did. No, I never did. My buddy's dad did. My buddy flew up there in high school. He flew up in and out of there, but I never did. I actually have a friend of mine who was on the airport property the night they shut it down. They called in a false alarm, and when they got back, the firehouse was locked. That's how crazy that was. The CFD actually was locked out of their building that night. Insane. And they were told to relocate. They got a memo at 2 in the morning that relocated them to a different firehouse, and all of their stuff. You know, these guys come to work that morning thinking that they were going to run around or whatever. And didn't they dump concrete? No, they took bulldozers and they chipped out and they bulldozed X's all the way down the runway, literally all the way down the 3,000, 4,000 foot runway, whatever it was, and they bulldozed a continuous X up and down, zigzagging the runway. It was one of the most corrupt, crazy things that let's not get crazy. Chicago's been wacky like that for a long time, but it was really shady how that went down. But he got away with it. Exactly. Mayor Daley has a statue at the Capitol. Yeah, and that's the thing. And he got away with it. Rex Flies coming in with a raid. That's 2 raids in a row. Thanks for coming in, Rex Flies. Hope you guys, hope you're well, man. Another raid. Thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you're well. Guys, shout out Rex Flies and shout out to Captain Norse, both with raids, bringing your community over. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you guys. Probably Friday night over there. Hopefully you guys are cracking a beer or grabbing a nice non-alcoholic beverage if you don't drink. And I appreciate you guys coming in. Again, just joining me, guys. You don't know who I am. My name is Nate. I'm the owner and CEO of WolfAir Aviation now. We're up to almost 80 pilots. Once Captain Norse joins, we'll be 79. Everybody's welcome. You guys are more than welcome to join us if you'd like. We got 3,000 routes across the network. We operate on FSHub and with Aeroconomy. And before I was a full-time streamer / content creator, I was a firefighter in New York City and retired about 3 years ago. Hunter Sear, welcome in. Rex says, I'm good even though I wanted to show off a new app I'm working on. The alpha build decided to alpha build, right? What are you working on, Rex, if you don't mind me asking? My text says corruption in the government. That doesn't happen. Yeah, right. Thank you for the shout out, Sconce. I appreciate you. I think I might have seen you talking in somebody else's stream yesterday, Rex, about your app, I think. But feel free to, Hunter Sear, my family trip, that was the trip out to Jersey. We had a good time, man. That was my wife's grandmother's 100th birthday. We were out there, had a great time out there. We ended up driving back, and then, we got back to a absolute crazy heat wave here, and I shut the air conditioner off, and we spent 4 days trying to get my apartment below 90 degrees. It was pretty bad, but the trip in its own right was a lot of fun. So yeah, and then my daughter and I and one of her friends are heading down to Tennessee next week on Wednesday. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. We're doing the big group flight, WolfAir group flight from Chicago down to Fort Lauderdale. We have at least 4 or 5 of us flying along for that into a Miami center event. And then I'll be here Sunday and probably Monday and Tuesday as well. And then I'm taking a week off. Rex says, just a little streaming in MSFS Companion, more geared towards Bush than airliners. Gotcha, man. You were in Gadget Stream, I think, talking about that. That's where I saw it. I think that's where I saw it. What's up, Viper Strike? Welcome in, man. Great stream earlier, man. I always enjoy hanging out. Shout out Viper Strike as well. Always enjoy hanging out in his stream. Always does something educational. If you guys enjoyed my O'Hare video, Viper Strike does that every single stream. He researches his stream. He goes through. He's got like a lesson plan for it. A very Very, very informative stream for where he's flying that day. Does a very good job. You might find an excuse to come up to Schaumburg. Come on up, TJ. We're doing a thing, man. We're gonna raid a bar. So probably Saturday night, and I'm gonna be there on a content creator roundtable on Sunday. Thanks, Scots, for a Viper Strike shout out. Guys, go check out Viper Strike if you haven't already. Absolutely, Viper. You're always shouting me out, bro. TJ, I'm trying to get. They're not more than like $80 for the weekend, if that. I need to get my discount code though, so don't buy them yet. I do need to get that squared away. Another thing for the list: SGE discount code. And I don't know how much of a discount it's going to be, but once I get the alpha build completed, I'll be adding ChatGPT AI that will be act as a tour guide, like say Intentions tour guide. Feature will only cost you ChatGPT tokens, so a fraction of penny per reply. Oh, nice, cool. Sunday I'm doing a panel, yeah, TJ. It's a content creator panel. There's a few racing guys on there and a couple of flight sim guys. I'm assuming Flight Streamer will be there too. That's Kyrus from Toronto, flight streamer on Twitch and YouTube. Really, I mean, he's got some crazy setups. We rated him a couple times, but all right, Rex, thanks, man. No worries. I get it. You know, got to raid and run sometimes. Got to get some food. Usually, got to hit the restroom. It's completely get it. Thank you for bringing your community over, bro. And yeah, good luck on your app. And if you need anything with it, let me know. Got to go pick up the right wife from work. That'll happen too. How can he see me? Thanks for the lurk, Rex. So, I did fly in this thing the other day, and I had a, we are still not up to cruise altitude. Holy crap. We got to be like, over Denver right now? We're in the, pretty much the eastern third of Iowa, and we're still not at the cruise altitude yet. So I did set up this thing the other day. I forget what I flew. I think I might have flown Seattle to, what the heck did I fly? Even that, I guess it's been a while, because that was before I was flying my... All right, now, I definitely flew it before then.
Traffic, Zero 7 Charlie, after early directing nasal to the island to
Airbus A330 when I did the Mali thing. Wasn't I flying this thing the other day to see how the A220, like I thought I was flying this thing. Now I'm really confused. I gotta filter my, I gotta filter it. Atlanta to Seattle, I flew it on July 14th. So it was only 10 days ago. Why was that not in my logbook? What the hell, guy? Welcome to my A350 Simnanigans world. A350, there it is. All right, Atlanta to Seattle, I flew it. That was on July 14th, so 10 days ago. That was the last time I flew it. Before that, I couldn't even tell you when. Oh, you know what? I think it's interest day today. Let's see how much I got paid in interest. Woohoo! Nice. $24,900 in bank account interest today. Tomorrow's lotto, guys. Don't forget to buy your tickets. $700 feet to top of climb. Welcome to my A350 Simnanigans. I haven't done lotto in weeks. Oh, yeah. I think I skipped 2 weeks on accident too, and I remembered it. I think it was the week I was gone and the week after, and I was like, oh shite, I gotta get my lotto done. I sort of forgot about it. Yeah, it's out of sight, out of mind in a lot of ways. Hell, I've won the lotto and not even known it, or won the three draw anyway. I am anticipating that by the end of the day I'll be over 1.5 million bucks, personal. Cannot wait to give you guys your houses. The guys who paid me for the houses. That's one of the things. Simnanigans and more at the Nate Wolf's collection in my shop. Crack has it. The link there for the merch, guys. Crack does merch himself and sells some Nate Wolf stuff and Wolfpack stuff on the on his link there. I hit the jackpot that one time as well. Yeah. What else we got here? Did I miss anybody? Hope everybody's having a great day. Oh, I was talking about the camera views that I had set up during this July 14th thing that I did, Atlanta to Seattle. And believe it or not, I actually had ATC almost all the whole way, almost the whole flight. So I was actually at my computer for most of that flight. But I did, this is kind of how I have all of my setup. I clicked to view property on Aeroconomy and nothing happens. Yeah, that's, you got to be in order to view it, my tech. Also, my tech, Scathe and I are, Scathe is having the same issue with this. He said he did reinstall FSLTL and nothing happened. So he's having the same issue. I forgot to tell you about that. Got a Top Gun Pick 2, keeping up with foreign relations. Nice. 28 minutes left. Very good. Got to fly a 700 nautical mile trip in a caravan. That's gonna really, it's gonna suck really bad. You got to do that now? 700 miles in a caravan? Oof. That might be worse than this flight. It will probably take 3 days. You'll do it overnight. Gotcha. Does that thing have enough fuel for 700 nautical miles? I guess what's its range? It's got to be, that's got to be pushing its max. Oh, easily. Okay, I didn't know that. All right. I will check again and make it only for FSLTL. All right. Yeah, I don't know, my tech guy. Like I said, you're the tech guy. I'm not telling you. I don't. This personally is not a huge deal to me because when I did check, UAL 455 was still at the gate as a United plane. Why it's throwing the error, I don't know. But I guess it's because it doesn't know how to match that exactly. But UAL 455 and UAL 1322 was still rendered in the sim as a United plane. And I personally don't care if it's this particular plane, as long as it's not screwing up other things. I'm fine with this, but just slow, not used for such trips. I got you. So, I mean, like I said, if it's going to break something else, my tech, if it's going to break something else trying to fix this when things are actually being put in the sim anyway, I really wouldn't worry about it too much. But I was just letting you know.
Chicago traffic, Seabird 7 Charlie.
Still here in Chicago traffic. Denver approach is on. We do have some ATC out on the Salt Lake City Center is on. We do have to fly through them. And right now Oakland is not on, but LA is. So. But we got a long time to worry about that. Salt Lake Center's next. We're getting ready to get into Mini Center right now. We're leaving Chicago. So I kind of use this as a baseline right now for my camera views. Is basically what I was getting ready to say. So my 0 button is has got 2 clicks. It's the down and right, and then this one to space it out a little bit. And then actually it's got 3 clicks now. So you can actually set your chase plane to use the same key several times. So that's 0, that's 1 press, that's the 2nd press, and that's the 3rd press. I was unaware about that. So yeah, 1, and then 2, 2, and 2 and 2 is a side view, and then a co-pilot view basically of the glare shield. Just Flight in FS Traffic is trying to match FS Traffic textures, but it has already found the texture from FSLTL or IVAO. It shouldn't be searching anymore after capturing the first model. Gotcha. So what's Just Flight? I use the dual click things. Yeah, I did not know about this until not long ago. I mean, like literally maybe 2 weeks ago, I found out that you could assign the same key for the multiple views here. So this is my 3, and then a double press is a 3 close-up. Just Flight makes FS Traffic. Okay, I don't have that. Maybe that's what the problem is. I don't have Just Flight.
O'Hare traffic, Seabird 7 Charlie, I left 28 center, 9 miles out.
And then, so this is my 6 key, right side of the plane, right side of the keypad. 6, and then 6, 6. And also 6. So I have 4. I have 4 set on my 6 key. It's a payware model matching. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have that. I definitely don't have that. Maybe that's why it's throwing those. So yeah, this is my 6 key, all left side of the plane, center, left side center of the plane. And then my 7 key is the, I'm sorry, that's the 6 is the right side of the keypad, right side of the plane is what I meant to say. It swaps to that view. So in the cockpit, for example, I have a GoPro on the dash in the window, just so I can use my look around key, and then I'm in my dash view. Nice. 7 left side of the plane, basically the same exact. Actually, these are wing views here. 7, 6 is the 6 and 9 are the left and right of the. And then 7s are the wing views looking forward, 7 and 8. That's how I have my stuff set up anyway. This will be my first time, Doozy. Speaking of sceneries that you and I have had conversations about many, many times over, this is the first time that I will fly into my San Francisco flight beam San Francisco that I've honed for about 6 months. I have not flown into San Francisco since, I don't even know the last time I flew into San Francisco, and this is definitely the first time since I've had this payware in 6 months. Yeah, but it shouldn't keep searching. That's my thing. Once it matches the first model, it should stop trying to match the second. Gotcha. I am a proper scenery stop. Like I said, I had to stop buying sceneries because I wasn't flying into the ones that I owned, and I'm like, I gotta stop. I literally have to stop this. And there's a few that I'm like, I gotta fly into the sceneries that I have. Pretty sure Doozy and I have both have sceneries that we've never flown into. I actually, you know what? We got time. Let's plan it. Well, put it this way: Fort Lauderdale. The only one I got is St. Louis, really. So the only I've never flown into Fort Lauderdale. Tomorrow on our group flight is going to be the first time I've flown into Fort Lauderdale. I've flown out of it, but I've never flown into it. And I've owned that. That's an MK Studios. That's a great scenery. I've never flown into Honolulu since I bought IniBuilds on a sale, the summer destinations. Sconce, you got a new scenery, Lukla, IniBuilds. Yeah, I did see that. Palm Springs, I've never flown into. I picked that up on a summer sale, I think. Ontario, I have. SNA, I've never flown into. LAX, obviously, yes. Ontario, or San Jose, never. Oakland, once or twice. I have flown in and out of Oakland, but San Francisco, not since I bought the flight beam. I think Eugene and Portland, these are Frios, and I have flown into those. Seattle, I've flown into. BFI is a Frio. Vancouver's a Frio. Bozeman, I don't think I've ever flown into, but it's a Frio as well. Billings, I have flown into both of those as well. Boise's a great Frio from Vertical, a great scenery from Boise. We've flown in from Vertical Sim. I've flown into there quite a bit. Sun Valley is a good Frio scenery. Salt Lake City. Albuquerque, only once or twice. That's a very underrated scenery is also. Santa Fe, I don't think I've ever flown into. Fly Too High's Ace, I've flown into. I think I've flown into. Eagle County, we've done once. Bayfly. Colorado Springs, I've flown into once or twice, but that's a Frio as well. Denver is one of our hubs, and I hardly ever fly into there, but I have flown into it before. At Aspen, yep. I did see that they announced. Was it Lukla that they just announced today that dropped? Fargo, North Dakota. This MSP, I believe, is I believe that's a Frio scenery. Omaha is a great scenery from Vertical Sim. That's one I fly into a fair amount. Oklahoma City, we just did the other day, another underrated scenery. DFW, obviously, we've done several times. Tulsa's an underrated scenery that's from Fly Too High that's great. Joplin was one of my old school GA days because we used to fly all over the place over here. We used to fly all over the place with various GA aircraft. Memphis, I just got from Glide Slope and flew in my first passenger flight into there. And I've owned that scenery for about 2 months, and that was my first flight into there. Ghost is starting the descent. Very good. When you plan your next GA stream, FSHub has a Cali Coast tour from San Diego, LAX, SFO, Ukiah, etc. All right. Farmington Regional in outside of St. Louis. John Toon I haven't done on stream in forever. That's a Frio. Nashville we just did the other day from Dominic. Huntsville's a Frio, I believe. I believe there's a paid Huntsville out there now too. It might be IniBuilds. IniBuilds scenery is free. If anybody doesn't have that, go get it. It's free. Dr. Z from Midway. I haven't flown into DuPage. We just flew over to that. Chicago today. And then Pewaukee I don't think I've flown into. These are all small airports for business jets and things. John C. Toon is fairly close. Yeah, no, it's really close. I mean, that's a nice little back door into Nashville for sure. Detroit IniBuilds, I've only flown in and out of once or twice. I still have yet to fly into this KDET. There's a, you actually, for flying into DET, you get one of the legs for one of the city tours. Cleveland is one of the best free sceneries out there. Pittsburgh's a Frio. These are all in the Middle East. I don't fly into there much. DBG. But yeah, there's just a ton of them. And then that's not even... What? Speaking of the Middle East. Welcome in, Doozy. Thanks for coming. Several in South America. We have flown out of Santiago because we went over to Easter Island to do that flight. That was a WolfAir flight. Bolivia, Ecuador. Yeah, some of these I don't. Ton in Africa that I need to start coming into. One of the ones that I have purchased and I've not been to, Abu Dhabi. I have not flown into Abu Dhabi or Doha ever, and I've owned those forever. Jeez, man, you have enough sceneries. Yeah, don't even start. Larnaca, I find myself flying into quite a bit. Athens just updated. We're going to go check that out one of these days as well. Rome, I love. MK Studios Rome. I love that place. I have not flown into this place, although I think that's a Frio. Yeah, don't even start with me, Doozy. I just picked up the other day. I just picked up Barcelona, so when we get back over to Europe, I definitely want to fly into Barcelona. I think Alicante is a Frio, but Ibiza and Palma de Mar. Actually, this one might be a Frio as well from Euroscene. But Palma de Mar or Ibiza is I don't think I've flown into Ibiza either. Zurich, Switzerland, I've never flown into, and I own it. Like, it's just crazy. And and then every time I'm like, oh well, I'm gonna kick out a duty schedule. Oh, there's a scenery for that. Let me buy that. And I'm like, I have plenty. Dubrovnik's there. I have Dubrovnik. Doozy needs that app to check out his sceneries. You need to contact that guy and have him send it to him. Yeah, I have Dubrovnik. Right here. Yeah, we flew into Dubrovnik. You're forgiven. I've flown into Dubrovnik on stream. I think Doozy and I actually flew out of there. I think we did Athens to Dubrovnik, if I remember right. I need to do Asia Ops too, man. Like, I've never flown a single flight into India ever. I don't even have India in my. I don't have India as a. I do have Singapore. CloudSurf. Is CloudSurf, is that a Frio? That might be a Frio. I don't think I have a payware. Kaitak is a must that we need to do. India has a lot of great sceneries, and CloudSurf is payware. Okay, so I do own Singapore. I do own Hong Kong. And this one actually is a sleeper from MK Studios. Nobody ever talks about Naha. That is a great MK Studios scenery. As is Samseen. You get the city of Fukuoka and the airport. That used to be a WolfAir hub. It's no longer, but that's a really good scenery too. India has a lot of freeware. Okay. Crack says you're from Illinois. That's not how you. Athens? What are you talking about? Guam actually has a very good scenery. It's just a very long flight, and I have flown out to Nadi as well. I think that might actually be a. But yeah, there's supposed to be some really good sceneries in New Zealand as well. But I don't know, man. There's just a lot of flying to do. Athens. Not missing much. Always low vis there due to air pollution. Yeah. Kitech, I don't even have a Kitech in the sim. We could tune into Salt Lake City Center and or Salt Lake Center at 125575. That's where we're going next. So that'll get us off the Chicago CTAF frequency. We need to be on 1228 here. Not that that's what we should be listening to. Not that anybody ever talks on it anyway. High-tech from Premium Deluxe is enough? Oh, okay. Man, I don't know who chose this flight. I thought we'd be landed by now. I gotta be honest with you, Doozy. I'm surprised you flew along. You must be properly bushed after today. Are we still climbing? Close. We're very close to being to our top of descent. They have so many ways to say foreign cities. No, everybody's got wild ways to say everything. Yeah, I know you were, MyTech, I know you were showing me, you've sent me those charts before. I have them somewhere stashed on my computer. I do have them. I just haven't done that approach. But what a wild approach. It's insane to me that they used to land. They used to land planes in that place. Small ones, it's amazing that they had small ones landing there, let alone big ones. It's insane. Athen? German, you would pronounce it Athen, Scots? It's like Louisville. Just chew with your mouth open and say anything that sounds like a true Kentucky citizen. Yeah, Louisville. I don't even know how they get the words to make the sounds like that. I always go there in the MD-11. Yeah. Louisville. It's not even that though, Crack. It's like I don't even know what letters they combine to blend the sound to make the sound that they use. It's just completely against all American, all U.S. English logic. Louisville. It's like LL. There's no vowels though. It's like LLVLLL. Louisville. My hometown is pronounced Louisville, but spelled Louisville. Louisville. That's it. That's it, Crack. You got it. How'd it go, Ghost? Could I pray for you? You don't want me to pray. If you want that prayer answered, it's best if I don't. You're probably better off if I don't. What's up, Riley? I'm actually shocked I don't get, see what I did there? I'm actually shocked I don't get struck by lightning coming through the window right here. Paul, welcome in. What's going on, Riley? Welcome in, man. Viper, you're from, I didn't know you. I thought you were, I didn't know you were in the Louisville area. Louisville area. It's like Roman numerals, Crack said. Yeah, they spell it like Roman numerals. That's great. Worcester, yeah. Worcester, or Worcester. Everybody says not from there, but Worcester is the. It's actually like Worcester, but that's another one that's whacked. Paul says he's going to stay and lurk. Your mom has her birthday party. Happy birthday to your mother, Paul. You're 30 minutes north in southern Indiana. Very nice. So, like, 30 minutes north. That would be, I come through there all the time, Viper Strike. I'll be actually coming through there on Wednesday, next Wednesday. Wash your sister sauce, he says. Yeah, I'll be coming right down 65 when I'm coming from Chicago to Nashville. I'm always I'm usually through there like twice a month. I'll have to grab a coffee or something on the road. Can't reject those free gin tonics. Grizzle stream earlier had me cracking up with the rapid fire questions. They were funny, man. He said, he's like, you guys, all you streamers should do this. And yeah, it's definitely an interesting thing. Vaslo, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Just ingested footage from 2 podcasts that I filmed. 2? Oh, that you filmed today, you said? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Grizzle stream was funny today. Nate, have you seen the new thing from Aerosoft? I smell money being spent. Oh, God. Come on, my tech. What do you... My wife could be in here right now. What do you got? What is it? Today I fat-fingered that. Gotcha. No worries. What's the new thing from Aerosoft now? Gifts from my tech. Perfect. I am Miller95 on the welcome to the WolfAir. Welcome to WolfAir on FSHub. If you're here, let us know who you are. I don't know that you came in on the Discord side yet. Feel free to join the Discord. Doozy's got it. Very affordable piece of hardware. What do you got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, there won't be any money spent on this end. The 737NG overhead panel for $3,300. I think I would buy Scalarky's overhead before I did that. And that's 33 British pounds. It's probably closer to 4,000 American. And it's ready to ship in 1 to 3 days. I might still get it by the time Pontiac gets his wind control stuff. It's on sale, though. It really is. It's $300 off, $200 off, or 200 quid off. What makes this so different than Rosefire, I guess? I can strip me one out of a real plane when no one is looking. We'll just have to get my tech to hotwire it. Nice. Yeah, Sconce, if you don't mind just Shanghaiing an overhead panel out of the next flight that you do, just rip it out of there, send it over. I'll have my tech little dally it up a little bit. Yeah, surely nobody will know. Heavy Equation, welcome in. How's it going, man? We're just taking a look at my next purchase here. The channels are doing really, really well, and I'm thinking about picking this thing up for $4,000. It's more than my rig. Actually, it's just about the same price as my rig. Yeah, grab the grab the yoke too, if you don't mind. Yeah. Just bring me the whole cockpit. Ah, the guy that knows how to put condiments on a sandwich. He definitely does not. You two are like literally typing things from Rikers Island psych ward right now. That's what you're doing. I said that in Grizzle's stream too. You're 100% typing things out of a psych ward. You guys are like bunk mates in the psych ward, and you're absolutely... Because only a psycho would send me this, by the way. Only a psycho would send me this thing to put up on the stream. At this rate, just let me bring the plane. We can paint over the reg number. No one will know. Yeah, no, absolutely. At least they put the condiments on correctly so we don't have soggy bread. Bro, your bread needs to be, the bread dries out. We can make some secret ops to the Arizona desert. Pretty sure there's a few leftover 737s there. Yeah, we could do that. Little WolfAir trip out to the boneyard. Strip out some planes. Probably only a few of us would go to jail. The ones that can run the slowest. I really wonder what makes this one different than the Rosefire that they're selling for literally 10% of the cost. Because I looked at the Rosefire one, and it's $650. And I really wonder what makes that such a different and more... one is probably 3D printed. Yeah, maybe. I will say, no, I wonder who just sees that and says, I'll take it. Somebody's out there. Damien's doing his approach. Very good. Just chop off the front fuselage to Mod Junker and make the man cave out of the house. Yeah. I will say, Sconce, the Rosefire one, I got my hands on that thing at FS Expo, and it is very well made. And if I had $650 laying around, I'd certainly add that to the repertoire. It is, I mean, it's a very close replication of the actual thing. So B1 has one now. He loves it. Okay. I've honestly thought about getting into their content creator thing and doing a couple things for them, and because they do send you stuff, and based on your views, which is part of this whole video series thing and everything, but based on your views, they either give you a discount or give it to you for free. Heavy Equation says, so I want to make something clear. When it comes to hamburgers, I put the condiments on the top. For sandwiches like a ham sandwich, I spread my mustard on the slice of bread. See? So, Heavy Equation, you're saying the exact same thing I am. So, yeah, you put the mustard, like, you throw the mustard on the burger. 100%. So, Heavy Equation and I are on the same page. It's Doozy that's the psycho. That's what's happening right now. Look at the full throttle set for the 737 motorized that will go well with your $3,000 overhead. Oh, it definitely will, Sconce. I had my hands on one of those too, and it's absolutely insane how nice that is. But I'm still 6 hours away from Dubai. Yeah, I could see that. That's a long flight, man. Let me see what these guys are doing on the airline radar here. Got 2 sim briefs up. What the hell's going on right now? Get rid of that. Mustard and pickles on the bottom, cheese and mayo and crunchy onions on top. Doozy says, if I gave you $30K, do you think you could spend it on all things flight sim related? Doozy, I could spend $60K on all things flight sim related. I definitely could. Absolutely. I could probably spend $30K and probably another 20 if I... Anyone that spreads condiments on a burger bun need to be evaluated? What do you mean? Like, now Ibanez is in the psych ward with Doozy at Rikers Island right now. Are you saying that you take, Ibanez, you have a nice burger bun? Hang on a second. Hang on. Are you guys telling me that you have a nice burger bun, right? You have a nice burger bun, bottom and the top of a burger. And you're telling me that you put the meat on the bottom like this, like if you were having a burger. We have two separate conversations here. We have the burger, and you're telling me that you just slather the mayonnaise on the top of the burger, right on the top of this thing, with the burger patty on top? Is that what you're telling me you do? That is insanity. Like literal insanity. I will do ketchup and mustard on the top of the bun. And then but mayonnaise gets smeared on the top of the on the top of the bun, on the bun up here. A sandwich, if you're making a sandwich out of two pieces of bread and you have turkey and cheese, all of those condiments go on this thing right here. They get smeared onto here because otherwise the bread is dry. There's 100%, you guys are psychos, 100% psychos. You're calling the police? Exactly. You should call the police because you guys should all be committed. Insanity. Mayonnaise goes on the bun, 100%. Don't forget the diarrhea lettuce. I put condiments under the top bun. So you put it on here, on the top. This is the top of the bun. You put it on this piece of bread right here. You smear it there. That's 100% where it goes. Someone get Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, it's, all right, now I need coffee. You guys got me all fired up now. I think you're trolling me anyway. Nobody does this. No one does this. All right. True passion, he says. The passion was in his eyes. The condiments go on the sandwich, contents, not the bun. Crazy. Crazy talk. On a sandwich, I spread. That's the craziness. That's craziness. There was passion in his eyes, he says. It's Sean Beats. On a burger, I put it on top. I got to check out this burger place, though. Here's Sconce's burger place. Gluten fry. Sure, whatever. To Cry, welcome in. Okay, Nate, is a hot dog a sandwich? It absolutely is not a sandwich. It is absolutely not a sandwich. Hamburgers get eaten without a fork, and you hold it in your hands. Nah, that's crazy. That is absolute crazy talk right now. The only thing that should get saturated into the bread is the juice from the burger. No condiment should be gently applied to the bread. That's crazy work. No, no. Then the bread falls apart, and you can't put the burger down. Chicken burger is not a sandwich, it's a burger. Crack says, thanks for the, not to be impolite. 50 bits, I missed that one. You leave that behavior to normal, their sandwiches or something. Separate. I am separating the two things. Sandwich or burger, the condiment does never go. It never goes directly on the bread. That is crazy, crazy talk right now. Where do I find this burger here, by the way? Yeah, that's too much crap on a burger, to be honest. That is definitely a fork. That burger right there is designed 100% to be eaten with a fork. You cannot pick this up with your hands. 100%. This is all over the place. 100%. I think they even got some chicken, boneless chicken wings here too. What's up, Ian? Exactly that, Crack. Exactly that. Thanks for the 50 bits. Raise on final. Hope he does better than I did. Oh, here he comes. You can make it English. Oh, top left. There we go. That looks good. Omaha Burger in Germany? That's Oklahoma, not Omaha. The hell? That's the craziest burger ever. Yeah, these are all fork burgers. They're all fork burgers. But look at this. There's no way you're eating this without a fork. Man, they got like fish. This place ruined burgers for everybody. Everybody in Germany. They ruined the whole thing. I can't. What else we got here? Hot dog is a hot dog. It's a staple in the culinary world. I can accept the burger theory, but what about pizza? What about pizza? Doozy is the proud owner of the scenery tool. Very nice. Maddie says hot dogs are not sandwiches because there's only one piece of bread. Oh, good call, Maddie. Good call. One day when you're in Germany, we'll take you for a burger and then we'll talk again. Sounds good. I eat these with my hands? I'll bet not. I'm going to tell you right now, you probably do not. I think you're lying. I think you're trolling the whole thing. Somebody had a first time chat in here, guys. One Fly Air, welcome in. I'm from Ireland. If I made a burger with buns, I'd probably do the same as going out for a burger, sauce on the bun first, then tomato, meat, salad, and then sauce on the other bun. Yeah, that's doesn't sound like this is spoken from a guy who's just coming into the community, doesn't know the thing. And I appreciate that you are here, One Fly. I appreciate that we have a sane person from the EU that's here with some insight. Thank you. Doozy says he eats these with his hands. That's a, what is this, asparagus? What? Bro, you need to go, is that asparagus right here? I've never even heard of this place. It's only in Columbus. All right, where else we at here? There's no way you eat these with your hands, by the way. That's a fork. That's a fork sandwich for sure. Life's too short to wait. Just eat a bloody burger and forget the mamby-pamby flavor profiles. Pizza with hands or fork? It's absolutely a fork without question. We don't mess around when it comes to food. You guys haven't never had good pizza if you're eating it with your hands. That's the problem. I've been over this. Only in Columbus. No asparagus. Does Nintendo not have anything to say about that name? What's that? What name? Did I miss it? Oh, this Wario's? Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Ghost says, I think I'm going to be happy. All right. That's exactly what you get when you have a Mario villain make food. A -70. Very nice. I'm having good pizza, but if I'm having good pizza, I will accept the mess and eat it with your hands. I guarantee you don't, Doozy. When you come out here and we have the only pizza worth eating, the Chicago-style deep dish pizza, but yeah, I had good pizza with you in St. Paul. That pizza sucked. The only reason it was good for you is because I bought it for you, my tech. That was terrible. Doozy, where have you had deep dish? You've never had. You had it at Blue Angels. I'm doing Australia, Sydney to Toronto. What in the hell? You're doing Sydney, Australia to Toronto, Canada, A380 fly-by-wire. Nice. Welcome in, Blue Angels. I knew there was something wrong with it. Yeah. Yeah, that pizza was that was not good pizza. Have a good flight. Welcome in, Blue Angels, over on the YouTube side. All right, let's see what these guys did over here. I've been yapping. You guys got me sidetracked. I need some Giordano's? Yeah. Let me tell you, a food you can't eat with a fork is soup. It depends. I like my soup. My soup is, I like my soups thicker, Doozy. Looks like Ghost is the proud owner of greased and deceased Madeira. 70 feet per minute. Flight time of 3 hours and 32 minutes in the 777-200. Greased and deceased, he got a -70 feet per minute. Let's take a look at how he did on the... He's in the touchdown zone. I'll be damned. Nice job, Ghost. Very, very nice. Well done. Static dash. Let's see how Damien's was. I don't even see it. I think it was deleted already because it was out of our airline. Out of the airline. Here, let's see if it's in. Yeah. It was deleted out of the airline log, so we'll take a look at it on your personal log. Oh, 100. Did you get a little slow? That should have been a disqualification, even if it did work. But yeah, that's this one, I mean, people, this one's a good one. That's actually a challenging one. It's not like crazy. It's a challenging, it's a good challenge. So it's we're gonna have to go back something small and something smaller. I mean, it's definitely doable, but just be careful because I do believe we have constraints on those. I think on those greased and deceased, if you're spending time flying them, I think you have to be in an airliner. I think we have constraints on those for aircraft to fly them. What else we got? Giordano's is definitely the way to go. My Tech or Lou Malnati's. Let me tell you a food you can't eat. No, like most of the soups that I eat is stew or like a chicken stew or a beef stew, and I definitely eat it with a fork. I 100% eat it with a fork. Doozy says probably eat sushi with a fork. Yeah, I use the chopsticks, but I have a fork on standby if need be. We're going to have to go back something smaller. Yeah. Doing a flight from Edmonton to Vancouver in Air Canada, and the MAX might do another flight with a different plane. All right. I'll have to redo my Madeira flight. LRM wasn't running. Oh, I honestly, I don't think I've done Madeira yet. I have never even, I have to do those on stream one of these days. We got to do, just do a greased and deceased stream. We did do a, Salt Lake Center came off. We did do a, the Toncontin approach, though. We did that on stream, and I actually got one of the achievements. I think we have 2. I'm going to throw Denver on 12655. Denver approach. (12655). Aspen approach is on as well. 1238, but I don't know who's flying out there right now. We'll keep them on standby. We're still a little bit out of Denver. We're not going to be talking to these guys, but we might as well have some yapping on. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. Happy weekend if you're in the States. Actually, if you're in the EU as well, happy weekend. If you're on the other side of the pond in Australia, it's already Saturday, so. Do I eat corn on the cob with a fork? No. No, I don't. I do like the fork things that you stick at the end so your fingers don't get all messy, though. Like they got the 2 tines on them and you stick them in. So yeah, I guess maybe there is a fork-like component to it. Seems like there's always someone following you in a flight plan as WolfAir. Cariel, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Cob handles, yeah. Yep. The things they make for children? No, it's the things they make to keep your hands from getting all over your food. That's the things that they make. It's much like a fork doozy, foreign concept, I know, but 100% it's to keep your hands off of your food. Seems like there's always someone following you in a flight plan. Yeah, Damon, lately it's been good. We've been having a lot of fly-alongs. It's been good. My tech said the last one I did was the Rio after 4 attempts. By the way, don't become an achievement cheeser. We had a bunch of those already. Yes, we did have several of those. And we do have the ability to take away airline achievements from cheesers, so. Yep. If cheese, we shall remove the achievement. And he will not use a fork for it, clearly. He'll just straight up bare palm it, yank it right out of your logbook. He's not going to be a gentleman about it and take it with a fork so he doesn't get his hands all dirty. He's literally going to grab it, palm it, rip it out, and then throw it away. And then not wash his hands. It's just embarrassing. Then a chief pilot meeting. Yep. What is going on, everybody? Thanks again for the raids, Captain Norse and Rex, and welcome in, Cariel. And I don't know if we got anybody over on the YouTube side that's popped in today or not. My analytics screen was off because I was taking a look. Appreciate everybody who has come in. Why wash your hands when you could just taste it when you lick your fingers? Oh, God. Now who's trolling? Don't judge me on this, but I cut my corn on the cob into pieces and use a fork only because it's hard for me to bite the corn on the cob with your front teeth. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Armageddon's Fire, welcome in, man. How are you? I do not blame you. I got to pull up this pizza that's only... You guys... I'm guaranteeing you're not picking up this pizza to eat with your hands. It's just not happening. And if you are, you're immediately they know you're not from Chicago. You're definitely labeled a tourist over here. Casper Blazin, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk over on the YouTube side. This is Gold Belly. That's look at even the damn the place that's reviewing it, Chicago, the Curious Chickpea, even when you scroll down, like this is the only pizza worth eating right here. Deep dish pizza shows it with a fork. Straight up. Shows it with a fork right on the damn website, doozy. I'm doing good, Armageddon. Thanks for asking. Every time you do a long flight, we end up arguing about food. Not taking advice from the Curious Chickpea. Why? That sounds like it's right up your alley, you lunatic. The only thing they're good for is being mashed and made into hummus. What, a chickpea? I had to shut that off before it kills my, I just got an encoding overload here. Let me shut this off. This website's grabbing too much, pulling too much info. I'm not taking advice from the... Yeah, the chickpea's trying to hack me. Not wrong. Never thought about what, Crack? Actually, chickpeas are good in salad, doozy. I don't mind a chickpea in a salad. Website drawing away resources. Oh yeah, no, especially those ad heavy like food websites where there's an ad popping up every time you scroll somewhere. They'll pull heavy resources. I immediately got an encoding error or an encoding overload. Is this the only flight for today? This is probably going to be the only flight, Damon. It's a 4-hour flight, so I figured I'd jump on here and argue with Doozy about real food and how to eat it, and we'd identify the psychos in the chat and have them committed immediately, and yeah. So this is probably going to be the only flight. I do plan on flying the 737 MAX 8 back after I land, but it's probably going to be off stream. To put myself in position for the group flight for tomorrow. And those of you who don't know, tomorrow we're doing the group flight from, we're going to be doing the group flight from Chicago down to Fort Lauderdale, to MK Studios Fort Lauderdale. That is going to be the WolfAir group flight. If you're in WolfAir, you will get an achievement for it. And we're flying down into Miami Center, their live event tomorrow. We're departing around 17:15 Zulu, I think it is. So about 12:15 my time. Stream's going to start about 11:30 a.m. My time. It is currently 3:15 p.m. right now, and we're flying down to Fort Lauderdale, which is the MK Studios Fort Lauderdale. If you want to fly on VATSIM, you're more than welcome to fly with us. And you can fly on VATSIM, and we'll put you in the middle of the pack so you can hear, if you're newish on VATSIM, you can hear what vectors were given, what directs were given, how they're bringing us in, and you can kind of just work on your radio calls. And then, but if you don't want to do VATSIM, you're not comfortable with it, you can fly the same flight during the time that I'm streaming it and fly along at the same time. And as long as you fly the flight during the stream, you'll get the achievement, the WolfAir achievement as well. This guy, what are you talking about, this guy? What guy? Yeah, it's going to be good. Pandy, welcome back, man. How are you? I think Pandy, did you answer the poll in the Discord? Not a big deal if you haven't. We're just trying to get a head count for who's Sean Beats. I'm thinking of doing it, but on multiplayer on my page. Gotcha. Sounds good. Just asking because one of these days we should fly the same flight plan but different planes. I'm on console, but can use Volanta to track. Gotcha. I mean, you're welcome to tag along, Damon, anytime you want. I mean, it's anytime you want, you can shadow fly. Maddie does that every once in a while, too. And we've had a few people shadow fly. Okay, good, good. I haven't looked at the poll to see how many. Doozy, how many people do we have going so far? If I'm the only one on multiplayer, maybe I should just jump in the VATSIM thing. That completely up to you, Sean. 4? Okay. If you're making sleep 3 hours, maybe I'll be zombie flying. There you go. Yeah, Sean, I don't want to pressure you into a VATSIM, especially being a VATSIM event. I don't want to pressure you into that. If you want to, fly on multiplayer, you're more than welcome to do that. Yeah, Damon, I mean, you know me. I'm flying every single day. You could pick, and I have, in the Discord, in my Discord, I put up the flight plans for the most part. Today I was a little late, but I try to get the flight plans out the night before. So you're more than welcome to jump in the Discord and see where I'm flying that day and then intercept us or not or whatever. It's fine. I'll be there as well, most likely shadowing. Gotcha, Gorilla. It's going to be a busy event in Miami, and Miami likes to do holds. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, Miami definitely can be intense. It might not be a good first for new VATSIMers for sure. And I don't want you to get a salty. I don't want you to jump into an event and get crazy, but also if things go south, don't feel bad just disconnecting. If you do end up flying with us and things are not working out, just disconnect and finish the flight. But it will get, Miami gets nuts. They get very, very Atlanta-like the last time we did that, the last time we did the Atlanta event. So I do, Doozy, I do remember that. We did that we weren't even on stream, were we? We just did that on our own. Was I on stream for that? I don't remember that. Maybe I was streaming that. But that was a fun one. I cannot wait for the MK Studios Miami. I'm already in and out of Miami quite a bit, but yeah, they do get cranky. They arguably might be crankier than New York. But I do like flying down there. We are 2.5 hours into the stream today, right now, guys. We are an hour and a half into the flight. When MK in Miami comes out, I don't know if you'll find me anywhere else. Yeah, right? I'll definitely be doing a lot of back and forths from hub to hub for sure. I think I'm flying the 777 passenger tomorrow. I think that's what I'm going to do. 2 hours remaining. Gotcha. Yeah, it's almost a 4-hour flight, so we are fighting the wind too. We got a 39-knot headwind. For the New York event, I recommend experienced VATSIM pilots only, or people will get frustrated. We want everybody to enjoy VATSIM. Yep. I'll tell you what I don't like so much. The hesitancy. I'll tell you what I don't like so much. The hesitancy that everyone is giving the A220. What do you mean? The hesitancy of purchasing it, or the hesitancy of that they're trying to push on it? I'm not quite catching what you're putting down, Doozy. Or that everybody else is... I think he means experienced VATSIM pilots. Everyone is not just experienced pilots by definition. I think he means experienced on VATSIM. Everyone I've heard is, I hope it's good. I hope it's not like the E-jets, even the big streamers. Yeah, that's a valid. It's valid. There's certainly some. There's 100% there's some FOMO in wanting to get it, for sure. Yeah, exactly that. VATSIM, experienced pilots on VATSIM is what my tech was saying. You don't want to be, the first time on VATSIM, you don't want to be flying into a busy event. That's, we've gone over that a few times where it's like, this is the type of flight that you want to kind of, cut your teeth in. It's, flying out of Chicago, getting your call-outs going, you're absolutely going to have a bad time on VATSIM. If your first time is flying into Frankfurt Friday, you're definitely going to have a bad experience, and probably won't go back for a couple of months, if not more. But yeah, Doozy, I'm with you on that. I hope it's good. I hope it's not like the E-jets. The big streamers are saying the same thing. I honestly don't see. I don't know that the big streamers are also. They're not getting the first look, so I think a couple of the big streamers, and many of the big streamers, I don't know about many, I think a couple of the big streamers might be salty about that they're not getting to do the first looks on it, but maybe they will on Monday. I don't know, but I think some of these streamers, they're salty about that too, but so they haven't been able to take a look and see how it's working or anything like that to even give an educated opinion on it, I guess. But I'm with them in that regard, where it's like I'm kind of concerned, spoiled and salty. I don't know if they're spoiled. I wouldn't say spoiled. The guys that I watch anyway, certainly there's guys out there that have other have other demeanors, but the guys that I watch and gravitate to, they're pretty fair. I mean, they're certainly they're company peeps, but but they're relatively, they'll say something. If something's jacked, they'll let you know. And again, these are the people that I watch. There's certainly other guys on the other side of the spectrum, but they said they still have problems with the plane they need to fix, which is why they didn't get it pre-release. How do you not have the plane ready? 100%. But you also, Doozy, you have a bunch of people hanging out saying, I need this plane, it needs to drop, drop it today, drop it today. And those same people are going to be bitching and complaining about the plane when it drops partially done. But yeah, it's I'm with you. That's why I'm in no hurry. I if it came out third party, I would get it, but NY will not explain to you a departure. They will give you a clearance and a departure and expect you to follow it to the T, or you'll have a supervisor messaging you in vPilot asking you to disconnect. They're very serious. Yep. We are speaking on the 220, Fathers. Yep. We just literally just segued into that. Yeah.
Push straight back on the first line.
But yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it rolls out. I'm telling you right now that if this thing is a marketplace exclusive, I'm waiting for it on the IniBuilds site. I'm not buying it off the marketplace. So if it's out next week, if it's out on Monday of next week, or my prediction is, first of all, before we go any further with this, my prediction is it's going to come out Wednesday, because on Wednesday, even if it drops third party, from on the IniBuilds store, I won't be able to fly it for 10 days. So that's what's going to happen. It's going to come out on Wednesday. And then I'm not going to be able to fly the thing for the whole time I'm in Tennessee. That's essentially what's going to happen. But yeah, so I mean, like I said, I'm in no rush to jump to grab it out of the marketplace. I don't need it that bad. I've waited 2 years for it already. I can definitely wait another couple of days before it goes into the IniBuilds store to get it from there. Eight 8675309. Do you think they're going to do a marketplace drop first? Fathers, I think they've said they are. I'm almost positive that it's the way they've announced it is that it's going to drop to the marketplace next week. Now, whether it's a day or 2 days or 3 hours to be offered in the IniBuilds store, I don't know. But they've absolutely. Another thing, it hasn't been confirmed that they will transfer to the Ini store. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Casper says they already have Inis. They already have liveries in the Ini store for the 220. Hopefully, it will get it. We will get it Monday. I hope so too, Casper. 100% hope that that's the case. I really do. And I really hope it's a polished plane that looks as good as it did at FS Expo, and as good as it does in the streams that I've seen. For the most part, it looks like a functional plane. It seems that way. How it's going to work in everybody's system, I don't know. But I hope for the best. I really do. I'm not purchasing anything from the marketplace. That's my thing. Maddie, is there a chance that we could meet up next week? I don't know. I don't know where we're going to be. Right now, my daughter and my wife and her friend have a gym competition. They're doing a high rocks competition on Saturday, like a mock competition. So I'm not 100% sure what we got going on. I know we're running around quite a bit doing family stuff, but I have no idea, honestly. Dave, I flew the 220 at JetBlue at their level D. Flew the 220 at JetBlue at their level D. I have a video out on that flight, and it was amazing. Nice. You flew in their simulator, Dave? Is that what you're saying? When I last flew the A350, I did an emergency scenario and diverted to Salt Lake City instead of continuing to LA. The communication between the pilot and the flight attendant was cool. Is that, Damon, is that on Say Intentions? Oh, that's cool, Dave. That's cool. How did it handle compared to like the A350 when it in the sim? I'm assuming that the 350 and the 220 are going to be very, very close to the same layout. Like up here in the cockpit, it seems very similar. I think the flight control or the flight management systems are going to be similar. I think it's going to be very close, and so I think that being in the A350 will be a pretty easy not an easy transition, but it will be a nice segue into yep. Fathers, what have you seen on it? I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. The A220, and I've said it before, the A220 is my favorite plane to fly on IRL. I mean, that's in real life, that is my favorite, most smooth plane I've ever flown on in real life, and I've spent a lot of time on them in IRL. You know, flying back and forth from LaGuardia to Chicago. That's what Delta flew, that route. Every other weekend I was on an A220. So I will share it to you. It was great. Their level D flight sim was stable. Nice. On the EFB, you could set the scenario to start after you enable scenarios. Gotcha. Very good. The only thing the plane will not have is the CPDLC, which the text form of your departure. I heard the failures will not be in the initial drop, but that could be misreading. And again, if it's incomplete, not on say intentions. Gotcha. If it's incomplete to that point where the failures aren't in the plane yet, or the CPDLC is not working yet, I'm okay with that. Like I think there's certainly worse things that they could leave out of a release. But again, if it's not done, like hold on to it. But the problem is they're, I don't mind them dropping with that stuff gone. Is it a finished product? No. But it is I would say it's certainly a flyable product for sure. My tech said they said Hoppy will not be integrated at all. Really? It's been at least two, Dave. It's been at least two. They were making it sound... They were definitely making it sound last Flight Sim Expo, not this one like 2 months ago. The one last year that it was going to be released at any minute. And it's been a whole bunch of... my guy, take these Bezo bucks. Thanks, man. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you, Father's Game, for your Prime sub. 4 months. Appreciate you, bro. They said Hoppy will not be integrated at all. I wonder what their... what's their alternative for that then, my tech? If that's all that's wrong, that's fine. But if it has crappy VNav, I'd rather be upset. Oh, 100%, Doozy. If the VNav doesn't work, the auto throttle doesn't work, things like that. If those things don't work, the plane's not finished. They should hold on to it, like the E-jets. Like they shouldn't be released. Coming up on the Rocky Mountains here, or the foothills anyway. So I wonder what their alternative is if Hoppy ACARS is not going to be, if Hoppy's not going to be integrated. SimBrief not uploading would be bad. Yes, 100%. Wonky flight dynamics would be atrocious. But they do have multiple A220 pilots that are working on this thing, so I do hope and I do believe that it's going to release as a full flight model, I think. I mean, they said it will have SimBrief integration and the Sim EFB nav. Okay. They said that Hoppy is outdated and it conflicts with the new plane features. It will look for an alternative for CPDLC. They posted another video from cold start to fly and landing explaining all the steps. Gotcha. Scott says, out of experience, I will wait before getting it. See what everyone says. I don't believe any sim marketing and public publicity stunts. Fair. Got to be able to use SimBrief on any plane. Makes the flight more fun and realistic. I agree. I see what they're saying about the Hoppy thing being outdated, but like you said, Ibanez, it's not so outdated that people have stopped using it. That's for damn sure. But I think that people still use it because it works. Again, I don't. It's I don't know. I mean, I don't know about that. You can't really say it's outdated when every other add-on still uses it. But I also see where maybe somebody wants to move it into the future. But again, if it conflicts with the systems, yeah, that's the nice thing too, is it does work cross-platform in that way. I don't know. I guess we're probably going to know here in the next few days for sure. We just crossed over Denver. There is a Boeing 747 on VATSIM trying to land at Eagle County, Colorado right now. Miraculously, he just went around. Nope, wait. I believe he actually landed. No, he's going around. No. He just disconnected. Something tells me that didn't work out so well. I've not flown this in a long time. I need to get the 350 out and give her a rip on a long haul. Fathers, I would definitely recommend a shorter flight first. It is still a potentially unstable aircraft. I've had mixed results with it. I parked this thing for quite a while, and I've done 2 flights in the last month in it. But I definitely, yeah, it's certainly a it's one that you want to be careful with before jumping on a long haul with it for sure. I really do enjoy these longer flights. I do too, Doozy. I every once in a while, like the long flight Friday is you know, like it's I think it's kind of what I'm gonna maybe start doing here, where it's where if I have a Friday, you know, a single 4-hour flight or whatever, where I don't mind it at all. I'm enjoying it. But yeah, fathers, I would definitely give it a look. Jacksonville Center just added CPDLC to their airspace. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is it hasn't. I think I don't think that CPDLC thing is going to go away. Maybe there's going to be a different platform that it runs on. Maybe I don't know, but yeah, fathers, I always have enjoyed this plane when it works. It just gets frustrating as hell. I just saw Spy the other day. He had a WASM on coming into Seattle after a Denver to Seattle flight, right on stream. Pandy says by the time it's available on the Ini store, it'll probably be about ready. Yep. Does it need an update? I'm not a dev, but it seems that one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of things. But I don't know how hard it is to make things work. Hoppy has not been updated since its release years ago, and it's too complex for them to add it to the systems. There's also an external add-on that needs to run simultaneously in the PC to get weather in the A220 because it was too heavy to run in the plane integration. Okay. This is how I purchased the L1011 as well when it came to the Any store. Yeah, that's. How long did that take, Sconce, from the L1011 dropping the marketplace to the store, to the Any store? But Panty Tech will have black squares. Yeah, exactly right. I did pick up the Falcon 50, by the way, guys. It's parked in the hangar. It takes a couple of months. From marketplace to any store? Wow, I can't believe that any would accept that, honestly. Six weeks. Wow. That's right, Sean. Yeah, it's not short. It was the same for the A340. No kidding. Well, I'll be waiting. Like I said, I'll be waiting with everybody else. No kidding. I didn't realize it was that long. It's good. It lets everybody bug check and have it come down with the first 5 patches. Yeah, exactly, right? That's not a bad thing, but I will not be purchasing it from the marketplace unless they say that it's only ever going to be available in the marketplace, and even then I might not get it. Because that would be shady to me.
1045 radar contact. Leaving 4,000 on end at 1045.
Yeah, they got to get their money on Xbox. Yep. Yep.
Level 230, Southwest 1045.
I'm through Denver here. I'm going to go and listen to Aspen Approach 1238. And we'll listen up to these guys. There's a couple business jets floating around over there, so.
And exec jet 242 for weather, turn right heading 060.
Whatever stragglers on PC that will pick it up. Yeah. Candy just bought the sceneries for tomorrow on the IniBuilds stores, and it's stuck unfilled. Logged a ticket, now hoping I wake up to be able to download it. Candy, did you... Here's what I do, guys, on the Ini store. I've had issues buying directly from the Ini store app. I go to the website and purchase through the website, and then I go to the Ini store for the download. And I've never had an issue. Yeah. I purchase from the website, and then I go to the Ini store for the download.
Approach, Roger, go around, enter left downwind, climb, maintain 14,000. 14,000, left downwind.
I bought it on the website, and in my account on the website, the status says unfulfilled. Huh. That is odd. I've never seen that. Yeah, I go direct. I stay off of the Ini store until I buy, until I go to download it. But it sounds like you did that. In all honesty, here we go. Whatever stragglers. They're all easier. They're easier to get, I think, because they use microtransactions. In all honesty, it isn't a plane I'm interested in, so I will not be getting a day one anyway. If it comes to the Ini store, sure. If not, I doubt I'll miss it. It's genuinely just a personal preference. Yeah, and that's my same thing too. It's like, you know, it's there's a ton of great business jets out there that I just don't have an interest in flying currently anyway. Did you try restarting the Ini store? Sometimes it does that. Also, since this sim is not ours, it's streamed and runs on servers, so the marketplace thing is BS in my opinion. I'm with you on that, Fathers, as well. My tech says it really depends on how you develop and what engine you use to develop the plane. If they are using something newer, they might need to do too many workarounds. They're not willing to break something by adding something you can do by voice. Ibanez, don't they let you transfer your key to the IniBuilds store if you buy it on the marketplace? I'm not 100% sure on that, Ibanez. Once you go to the online store, it's hard to go back to the marketplace for anything. Yep. Okay, so if it's paid, you're log out and re-log in the app. It had that issue with the app before. It looks like Denver Approach is being trained. There's two of them on over there. So just off our left wing is Aspen, and there are a couple of people trying. There's a few people down there trying to land down there. There's a $23,000 feet. There's a business jet coming right up at us. I don't see him. He's still climbing. 25. I mean, we're at 40. We're well above him, but I don't even see him rendered in yet. And then there's another guy who just, I think he's on a 4th attempt go around here. He's drawing figure 8s over the airfield. But I don't see either of these guys. What else we got? What else we got? More of a white bread or a brown bread guy? What do you mean? Like, who says brown bread? What the hell kind of racist crap is that, Doozy? Is it wheat? You mean wheat bread? A340 and 50 both need to get pulled out of the hangar, given some love. It's been a few months. Gotcha. Decided to take the Sovereign on a 700 nautical mile leg instead of the Caravan. Love GA, but not for long hauls. Yeah, right. There is a Microsoft clause of priority and exclusivity that will allow developers to release their products before the time agreed. Doozy says the Caravan's been sitting in my cart just staring at my soul every time I log into Contrail. I got 200 hours logged in it. Yeah, Sconce took his Caravan on that Africa tour. The F-170 Just Flight package is in my cart doing the same thing, like pull the trigger, like Pumpernickel. Oh, Pumpernickel. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pumpernickel. Pita or naan? Probably pita for me. Although naan is good, man. I enjoy naan as well. Rye is okay. I don't mind rye. Especially like a marble rye. I don't mind that at all. Look at that national parks. I think that's one of the national parks there. That might be Estes National Park that we're over right now.
Yeah, up there's where the terrain starts getting pretty high again. MBA in your area is 13,000.
Your wife makes fresh bread at the house? Bro, that's awesome. Fresh bread, I would be so carved up if my wife made fresh bread all the time. I'm actually glad she doesn't. I can't go back to store-bought. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I do not blame you at all. I love how this chat goes from food to the A220 debacle and bread. Yeah, I know, right? It's a steady flow back and forth, give and take, a little give and take. Casper says I get Dave's killer bread. My bread has to have a mean streak. Nice. I don't mind that. Garlic breadstick or bread loaf? Garlic bread stick for me. Or you mean like a loaf of garlic bread sliced? Is that what you're talking about? Garlic bread stick is as my go-to. Yeah, like a sliced garlic bread. Yeah. You know what? It depends on that though, Doozy. With the garlic bread, if it's a cheesy garlic bread, I gotta go garlic bread slices. But if it's like a bread stick, like a normal, just no cheese on the garlic bread, bro, that looks amazing right there. If it's no cheese on it, then I definitely would be a breadstick guy. So cheese and no cheese definitely depends. Dave's Killer Bread's actually really good bread though, Casper, for sure. Do you eat garlic bread sticks with a fork? Yes. Yes, I do. It's the only way to eat them because they're greasy as hell. She makes sourdough and wheat bread. She makes all kinds of breads. Now she's doing all sorts of muffins and biscuits. Nice, man. Wrong. Wrong what? I'd be 556 pounds. Yeah. I love sourdough bread, man. I love sourdough bread.
After approach, runway 33, taxi Alpha, verify information, Charlie.
We have two aircraft, a United and a Delta, that are right above us, a little bit, about 100 miles north of us. And they're both going to San Fran as well. It's going to be... they're lower than we are, doing about 415. We're doing 447. This could be an interesting arrival into here. We're converging. Get rid of the salt or sugar. Sourdough is good for the gut health. Yeah, it is. It is. I really like sourdough bread as well. It's healthier than others. Yep. Would agree. Would agree. Father says, oh my God, you guys don't understand. Every time I start my fast or doing a week of no carbs, she'll be making all sorts of bread. No, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd have to, like, put myself in the basement. You guys don't even have basements in Florida.
Section 1049, welcome to Aspen. Roll all the way down to Alpha 7, please. Alpha 7, cross Alpha, and go into the de-ice pad.
Okay, Alpha 7, and then we'll go into the de-ice pad, except at 10.9.
Section 1307, hold short taxi Alpha 7.
Oh, they got a... That's cool. I've never really seen ATC on at Aspen. The approach is on. Get rid of carbs or protein if your body didn't require either. What I would like to do would be to get rid of carbs. Whether that's possible, I don't think I could. Protein, I enjoy meat too much, man. I enjoy eating meat too much. But I think if I had to choose between those two, I think carbs. If I had a stress-free way to do it, I think carbs would be that move. Hard to give up carb. Yeah, it's rough.
And expect jet 1307, runway 33.
Guys, I'm gonna go and grab my final cup of coffee here real quick, and I will be right back. I got a little bit of another splash to add to this cup, and I'm gonna grab a snack, and I'll be right back. I've learned one thing this year with my health changes: a man that controls his most primal basic instinct and be tempted to not get. Yeah. No, you're 100% true. 100% true. I'll be right back.
Expect jet 1307, winds 2705, gust 12, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Personnel aircraft, Aspen approach the closing in about 5 minutes.
Usually lost some ground back there. I don't know what. Let's see here. I missed some things. I learned one thing this year with my health changes. The man that can control his most basic primal instinct can be and be tempted and still not given is a dangerous mofo. It's true. That's how I lost all my weight from high school and undergrad. I was getting rid of carbs. I can see that. Doozy, were you a heavy dude back in, like, when you were younger? I mean, you're young now, but you were never, like, fat, though. Like, heavy, were you? Crack says I'd rather give up heroin than carbs.
Such a 1307 Aspen approach radar contact. Climb
You lost 60 pounds, really? So you were heavier. I mean, you were probably my size then. I mean, I'm 230, and I've struggled with weight my entire, like, my gut weight. I've struggled with my gut weight for 280. Okay, so yeah, you were a bigger dude. Okay. All right. Well, nice work, man. Yeah, I got down to 195 about midway through my career. I got down to about 195, and then I kept it off for like 2-3 years, and then I lost. I fell off the bandwagon, but I don't drink soda. Very, very rarely do I drink soda. I drank 6 sodas a day. Was like what's water? Have not had a soda in a year and a half. I haven't had. I mean, I drink soda now here and there, but I used to go and I would drink it probably 5 or 6 a day, and then I quit cold turkey. I quit soda. Changed my eating habits. 1 week carno, 1 week veggie, 1 week I can have carbs limited, and then a fast week, 3 to 5 days, breaking off the fast, bone broth and watermelon and berries. Also training for a 10K in August 8th. Nice job, man. Nice job. 280 down to 206, back to 220. I had to play nose guard in high school. Was eating like 6,000 calories a day. Vaslo, welcome in. Is it true that the U.S. Fanta has 42 grams of sugar per 100 milliliters? I'm not 100% sure on that. My tech, I was 185. Now I'm 225. Sugar in non-diet soda has an absurd amount of. The sugar in non-diet soda has an absurd amount of sugar. You mean? Guys, I'm going to shut my, speaking of, this is what I'm having today. I'm having a salad wrap. That's what I'm doing. It's literally a salad wrap, no protein in it at all. But that's what I'm having for lunch today. I'm going to shut my face cam off here, so. It's a sunflower crunch salad wrap on a spinach, on an Aldi spinach wrap.
1307, Denver Center is offline. You leave my airspace to the top. Free exchange approved. Have a good day. And official aircraft Aspen approach is now closed. Time 21020. Aircraft are advised to monitor CTAP 118.85 or Unicom 1228 as appropriate. Have a good evening.
Hello, Hawks Girl. How are you? Missing some excellent conversation here. How's your day going? London Controller got the 220 and is streaming it tomorrow. Okay. Welcome in, Tomb Trekker. Love talking nutrition while finding hiking sandals and life vest was an adventure. End of the summer in kayaking town. Oh, I could only imagine. In my country, Coke has 74 grams of sugar per 20 ounces. Unless I want to buy 3 kitty vests and wear them as floaties in a hat. There you go. Should work. Yeah, I was wondering, Doozy, when I saw Ian jump off quick, I was wondering if they got it dropped. If they got it sent to them. Hawkscore, were you able to find them? Did you go to like Dick's or something, or? It really depends, Doozy, on who it is. A lot of them are just straight up, you know, buy this plane, here's my link. Yep. I asked him in his stream, and he can't hold a straight face for nothing. It seemed like he didn't have access and showed his AnyStore app. Gotcha. I did find some find a vest and some old lady water shoes. All right. My girlfriend helped create a new display video game for the Illinois State Fair. She works in Medicare. Her and her people made Illinois Trail, a new retro version of Oregon Trail, Sega-like graphic bits. That's cool. Food ingredients in the U.S. are ridiculous. You guys should get up and make a revolution. All right. We kind of have. All right, I'm almost done eating here. All right, we're back. I mean, we've been here the whole time, but... So with streamers getting it today, if streamers have gotten it today, I cannot confirm or deny that. I don't know that from my own eyes. I'm doing my own stream right now, but I would expect it Monday then, at the very latest. Potentially even this weekend. These guys, we are converging on the... Now we're going to kind of be in a parallel approach. They are still ahead of us a little bit. We actually might sequence in pretty good with these guys to the north of us. I'm making the arcade cabinet. Okay, cool. Or Aerocade cabinet for it. Revolution has been done 250 years ago? Yeah, exactly. The next marketplace update whenever that occurs. Gotcha. What do you expect? 60 years ago, everyone could get by on one income in the middle of the middle class, and have a house with a garden. Not anymore. No one can hardly own anything, and food is farmed on mass farms with Fortune 500 companies feeding the nation. Not wrong, fathers. I believe 6 does an outside wing view. Oh, Alt 6. I deleted all of my my default keys. My default keys on my keyboard are gone. I deleted it all so I don't have keybind conflicts. But which one? I don't even know if I have the default chase plane views in here because I have them all imported. You talking like this one, Dave? Like these wing views? But all of my default wing views are gone. I have a couple like these. The chase view. Outside cabin view showing the engine. Like that. Yeah, that's a good one. Nice and quiet too. You don't have the engine noise. So yeah, there's two. There's a 321 and a 738 Max that are going to come into our. We're going to meet them at our waypoint of. They're going to join us at OAL. It looks like, but I think they're going to be tucking in ahead of us. It says that we're doing faster, but we're higher than they are. So. Currently looking for land. Florida's expensive. $400K in Georgia or Tennessee. I could get a 4-bedroom, 2-bath on a few acres. Tampa, be lucky to get a 3-bedroom, 2-bath cookie cutter on a dinky lot. Yeah, 100%. Fathers, if you're looking in Tennessee, my wife's a real estate agent. Ox Girl is a real estate agent in Tennessee. Drop me a DM. Get you set up. No pressure if you got somebody already, but... Doozy, I may have to slow down. Dave moved from Orlando to Georgia. We have 2.5 acres with a beautiful house, and we love it. Nice, Dave. Nice. Yeah, I could see people bailing out of the Florida just because how expensive the land has gotten and how expensive it is to live down there. I could see why people are bailing out. I mean, I love Florida, but I also don't live there. You're going 0.8? Okay. I mean, I'm doing 0.83, so maybe I'll slow down to 0.8. I think we're going to be okay, though. These guys are... I'll monitor them. I was kind of getting that from your Instagram, Dave. My daughter's at Disney right now. Huge shout out to Dave too for all the videos and promo stuff that he's the videos and promo stuff you're putting together for the airline, Dave. I really appreciate it, man. You came in We did a group flight. Dave spawned in on the Nashville side and recorded landings and made a video out of it. And then he did another promo video the other day too. So appreciate you doing that. See, look, fathers, she's working now. I think so, Doozy. I'm gonna fly back into Chicago. I'm gonna fly back in the Max, and the Max 8. And if the iFly has no issues on that flight, then I'm gonna take it tomorrow. If not, I'll do the 777. I don't know. I haven't flown the 777 passenger in a while, but my thought is the iFly Max is probably a more appropriate flight, more appropriate aircraft for that flight. Mom and sis live up in Dandridge in the lakes. Mom said I could get a nice lake house on an acre on the lake for what we're looking at down here. Really is tempting. Just honestly, I want to start farming and raising livestock. Yeah, no, we've had that discussion too, fathers. We're kind of on the same path there. You're welcome. I sent you a YouTube banner for the check your DM. It's for the Sim Expo. When you can check it out. Okay, cool. Casper, I haven't brought my house here in Florida. I would. If I hadn't bought my house here in Florida back in 2008, I wouldn't be able to live here now. I would agree with that. Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. We're all at this point in life. You just have to leave me alone with animals and corn. Yeah. What do you think, Doozy? What are you taking? You were talking about the MD-11, no? Dave Rendon just dropped me this thing in Discord here. Join the Wolfpack VATSIM meetup. Meet enthusiasts, connect with the community. September 18th to the 20th. And nice. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. That's a very Nate look right there. That is a straight up like, what? Thanks, man. Compounded up. My girls can just live with me in a house in my land and make a family. Yeah, no, fathers, we're talking the same story here. I have buddies in New York that we've talked about making a compound with, 100%. Walls, the whole nine. I didn't have a different picture. If you want another one, send me a new pic. I don't mind that one. I like it. It's that's very serious. I like it. Looking slick. If my tech is able to get it, if not, no worries. Wait a minute, what? Oh, with the, oh no, he said you'd have it. My tech said you'd have it by the weekend. I think you'll get it tonight or tomorrow morning. I didn't have a different pick, yeah. Thank you for that. Working on the release right now. Very nice. Guys, Ghost just became our next WolfAir pilot. He's got the livery installer now. He's come on the scene and has been flying an absolute ton. Which is always appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. We are, I don't know how far we're actually well through the flight here. Top of descent's 2210. And, yeah, we only got another hour before our top of descent. Less than an hour, 50 minutes. So we're actually moving right along. I will release all of them and work with the interiors. I can add and I can as I can and release the updates for them staggered. Sounds good, my tech. Sounds good. Sounds like the sounds like the Falcon 50, if I'm not mistaken, my tech. Sounds like the MD-11 passenger variant. It actually they're all in the Discord here. I don't even have to try to remember what the hell it is. They're all right here. Right here. Once you get the WolfAir pilot roll, you can see this page. And right now we have the CRJ 1000 Executive that's in progress, the 777-200 Freighter 2-year anniversary that should be out. The Blackbird C-130J should be done, and the Contrail Falcon 50. Is that a Fokker aircraft? Am I saying that right? Is that a Fokker aircraft? Or is it just a Falcon 50? I think Falcon makes it, right? What are you laughing at? Motherfucker. What's up, Paul? Welcome in. I think I have that confused with the other Falcon aircraft out there. So Dassault makes it. Okay, thank you. I thought I had it messed up. Dassault Falcon 50. All right. Let me fix that right now. Whoops. My tech, if you could just let me know when you're done with that, and I will move those over to completed. The F-50 Fokker 50 aircraft is made by the Dutch aircraft manufacturer Fokker. Okay, gotcha. Can you milk me, Greg? That's right. Developed by Contrail. It's Contrail's first in-house add-on. Gotcha. No, it definitely helps. Thank you. For some reason, I thought that the aircraft manufacturer was Fokker there, and I don't know why. They released an update? Damn it! I got that plane the other day. I haven't even flown it. It's got an update already. I guess that's a good thing, though. TDFI. MD-11. Passenger. Put that on the list, too. Correct, Matrix. To be fair, my brother-in-law used to fly the Fokker Learjets. I used to sit in one when he landed and overnighted in K-Jacks. That's cool. Currently, Just Flight has the F-28 and the 70 and the F-100 Fokkers. All right. I want those Fokkers as well. Nice. Crack, thanks for the 50 bits. I have them. They're a dream. JF has always high-quality stuff. I love the RJ100. I saw you trying to fly that thing the other night, Fathers. That's another one of those regional jets. I think I could dance with those with that plane a little bit. I think that I could mess around with that. Those are the little four-engine Fokkers, right? One of the most stable and smooth planes in my sim. I really want to pull the trigger on the F-70 and F-100. Oh, you're talking sconces language right there. Correct. High wing 4-engine. Yeah, yeah. All right, so this other aircraft is literally, there's one here, and there's one right over here as well. But I think he's lower than we are. So I'll probably just slow down in the descent. He's at 36,000 feet. The guy in front of him is at 34. We're at 40. So I probably could back it down a little bit. We are going to meet up at OAL. We're all heading to that VOR. So we'll see how we track with them. But they're like getting ready to merge in with us here at a very light angle. There's also a freighter for the RJs. Really? Just Flight makes a hell of a tablet in EFB. You don't need GSX. Has pushback and cabin announcements. Wow. All right. I don't own anything Just Flight, I don't think. El Guapo. Let's see what she's doing. Have their Piper Arrows and Piper Wars? Does she has a plethora? That's my daughter's name in my phone, crack. El Guapo. What is it, a plethora, El Guapo? Been watching fly the F-100 as of late. Kenko flew one today. Also, is very, it's like everywhere you look nice. See, El Guapo. A plethora. That movie is awesome. That's one of my favorite movies. My brother and I used to sit there. My brother and my sister, we would sit there and laugh and laugh and laugh. That movie is great. What is it, a plethora? The fact that I nicknamed my daughter El Guapo is hilarious. Crap. How can you tell if it's a male plane? What is happening right now? Why is this is to the keyboard? I didn't know that. I guess if that's active, that's the keyboard. Oh boy. Let's not start pushing buttons. This is why I have that disabled. Foxgirl, there's the MILF VOR right there. It actually exists. You have a waypoint right in the sim. Oh boy. That needs to be the next forced movie screening for the kids. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because of its little balls. Don't upset the FPS, right? IniBuilds planes are a delicate balance of look but don't touch. Look, it's right here, Hawks Girl. There's even an aircraft. There's an airport named after you. Hey, MILF. Milford Municipal. And a VOR to match it. I think that VOR is actually on a arrival into, or at the start of an arrival into LA maybe, or something like that. Trip, 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 nanny! You can't say that. What do you mean I can't say? I just did. It was easy. That was easy to say. Trip, 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 nanny! Oh my god. We got another aircraft coming across us. Between me and Doozy. He's low. He's lower than we are, though. This guy... Yeah, I see you. This is our, this is the guy that we were, I'm glad he's coordinating. OAL. Bow, bow, bow. Are we there yet? Not quite. Vintage Pilot, what's going on? How's it going over on the YouTube side? My United buddy is planning 2-8 right. We're going to try to shoot for a parallel. Gotcha. So they got their auto ATC, oh, that's... So yeah, Delta and United both contacted me, asking me what approach we're planning. They're planning a parallel approach into San Fran. That is a very tight parallel approach, but either way, it is what it is. They're right over there, so I don't have them on TCAS yet, but what's going on, Vintage? Welcome in. Going well, just setting up a flight. What are you flying today, and where? If need be, just do the parallel at FSFO, even though it's legal. It actually says on the ATIS that it still says it on the ATIS that it's in use on VATSIM, but. They are actually underneath me too, though, so that's we could probably see if we could probably see them if I'm looking below. Let's take a look below. There they are. Minus 46 and 7,800 feet. So we got them on TCAS. They're still 10 miles ahead of us, so. Flying to SUD Aviation Carvel from Rome Fiumicino. Nice, to Beirut. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Vintage. Well, welcome in, man. I'm glad you're hanging out with us while you do it. This is the 10-mile ring here. Those guys are both coming into the OAR VOR. OAL VOR, I think it is. OAL VOR. And that is up here. Not far from where we're at. It's going to be like right here. We're all converging into. The only thing that would really mess us up would be somebody coming in from a different direction. And there are a few people coming in, but Oakland is on. San Jose is on. San Fran is not on. Is there... Yeah, nobody... Right now, nobody is on over there, so... It's just boring flying alone. Yeah, man. You should come join our airline. Melvin Leroy, sorry, man. I missed you. I was yapping with a couple of guys on VATSIM so we don't collide in midair. Not really ideal situation. But, what's going on, Melvin? How are you, sir? You talked to the wife then. We house shopping and sees a... we are house shopping, sees a cut and everything. What's the price point of the A220? $70 because that's the Just Flight package. F70 and the 100 is only $84. It's tempting. Jeffrey P, are we there yet? Good, man. Good. What are you up to today, Melvin? Chilling? Even though I'm going to be busy doing VORs and flight managing, busy managing VORs and systems. Nice, Vintage, right? Nice. You're talking sconces. You're talking sconces language there. We got a whole line of pilots that do things like that. Done with work, hanging out, and having a cold one. Nice. Melvin, the last time we were talking about it anyway. We were, you must have found something else to do, huh? Doozy, I'm going to slow down to 0.80. Fly to all the VORs. And it's the United 1808 that is actually the he's the guy right here. That's the 1808. He's 10 miles, so we'll watch him close. Pandy, right? Gonna hit the hay. Sounds good, man. I will catch you tomorrow. Like I said, stream start will be around 11:30 my time. So, Scathe, flight's going good. We are just managing managing our speed. We got a couple of guys going to San Fran that is they're going to tuck into the arrival right before us. They came out of Minneapolis. So they're going to tuck into the arrival just before me. And one's way ahead of me. One's like 10 miles out. So Sean Babitz, Belgium, over on the YouTube side. Brother, if you're looking for a VA and want to join a bunch of like-minded people, it'd be awesome if you give WolfAir VA a try. It's pretty awesome. Nice. That's he's a bit biased, but I'll take the kind words. Pandy, good night, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you're well. Caravelle is from the 1960s, so it's a lot of VOR to VOR and manually managing systems. I just learned, Sconce actually just taught me that stuff not very long ago, and I've done some Dead Reckoning and things like that. I am biased, but the VA is so good. WolfAir is a good place to call home. Yeah, I appreciate that. I hope you guys feel that way. Yeah, I would think, Riley, that's a safe bet. I would say that's a safe bet. All right, just so we... (1205) is our CTAF. Still a ways out, but... Nah, that ain't Sean. We do, even if we like sit on top of this guy, we are still 10 miles away and several thousand feet. So he's down at 3.6, and he'll be starting his descent shortly. Doozy, I'm going to slow us down to 7.8. He's Doozy's probably a good 50 miles behind me, so I don't think it's really going to matter. I'm definitely... this guy, Doozy's at least double the distance that I am from this guy right now, so even me slowing down is not really going to be a deal. You're still a bit ahead. I'll catch up. All right, sounds good. Shut up, Sean. I'm calling BS. It's the exact same person I think it is. You're just on Nate's YouTube stream. Nah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think so. I think Riley's got something against you, Sean. I'm not really sure what's going on. I don't know what's going on over there. Still learning the Caravel systems and learning how to start it from cold and dark. Nice, Vintage. Nice. Yeah, that's where we all started, man. That's where we all started. How long have you been simming? Have you been? Are you new to Sims, or are you just that you're just new to that plane? Yeah, I don't know what his problem is, Sean. Riley's I don't know what he's got. He's got some sort of an issue. I don't know. Top of descent's not until 2210. LA Center is on. Who's on at LA Center? I haven't been on the West Coast in a long time. No name. Been simming since 2015, but new to the Caravel. Just got it last month and flying a lot. Gotcha. Did I see your DM? No, I'm streaming. Let me look. Sean Babitz, Belgium. WolfAir has a community full of friendly, helpful people. Vintage, young, old, noob, experts, all welcome. Yep, that's 100% true. That's awesome, though. That's cool. Let me see the DM from my tech. I like it, my tech. I like it. I think we're going to wait for the release to show that, though. I think we're going to wait for the release. Sean's going to be a happy camper. Rude. Yeah, we got to build up. We got to build up a little hype, man. We got 5 liveries going to launch here in the next little while, and 5 in the next little while. I mean, like in the next few hours, I think. And got to build the hype. Got to build the hype. Let's not be IniBuilds. Oh, God. Well, no, the liveries are coming. I mean, it's definitely going to happen. That's a question for my tech, Sean. That's what IniBuilds would say. Bow, bow. All right. Okay. That's pretty much it. Okay. Who this? Another one. Another United? I'm south of you on the Diamond 5. Looks like we'll get in at the same time. What runway are you planning? There's another one? Dude, that guy is forever away. Planning 28, right. I'm planning, just above Vegas. I've heard of it. Should be mentioned. Mostly fly X-Plane 12 and FSX. I do have MS 2020, but I don't fly it very much. Their first airplane, they did a good job. What's the most important household appliance? Mine right now is the fridge is a given, but I would say my above and beyond the fridge, I would say an air fryer for me. Oh, coffee pot, 100% coffee pot. I've had 3 pilots of all the silliness that we've done on VATSIM. I've had 3 of 3 pilots that are coming into San Francisco at the same time. All 3 have contacted me first. That's great. The fork is not an appliance, Hawks girl. It's a utensil. It's a utensil. Scathe, yeah, it's exactly what Scott said there. I heard that X-Plane is very good as well. I don't know. V1 showcased the 114 yesterday on stream. Got me excited. Coffee pot, yeah. I have an awesome air fryer. It's a tool for mastication. I love handling an X-Plane 12. The graphics are outdated compared to MSFS, but it runs well. No, that's a thing. It's like I don't take anything away from anybody that wants to fly in another sim. Doesn't matter to me. You do you. I have no I have no desire. I had the X-Plane 12 demo on my sim, and I chose to delete it because I have far too much money invested into 2024. And if I tried to start getting planes in X-Plane, it's just not going to work. But I don't take anybody. Ibanez player, Ibanez, Ropenza does both sims. You know, there's room for two. There's definitely room for it all. I personally don't care what anybody decides to fly. But I don't think it has to be one versus the other ever. It's just what you like and where you put your money primarily, and that's okay. Sometimes I masticate with a fork. Oh my God. Oh my God. What is happening right now? What is happening? SFO. Let's take a look. There are currently 18 planes coming in right now. There's a plane arriving in 21 minutes from Seoul. There is a plane arriving from Munchen in 31 minutes. Then there's our guys, 33 and 35 minutes. And then the UAL, actually, it looks like this United is going to be in front of me, the one that just messaged me. There's another one from Austin. And then me, 36 and 39. Okay, so no, we're good. We're like 3 minutes separated. Then there's one between Doozy and me coming in from SBD. Where the hell is that? Actually, him and I arrive at the same time. He's an E190 coming out of SBD. I don't even know where SBD is. Never heard of that. I don't know where that is. No idea. It's an E190. I'm pretty good with airport codes. I've never heard of that one. Empire Kicking, I'm sorry, I did not hear that raid come in. I don't know what the hell is going on with my raid message. Empire Kicking, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you popping in. I'm actually watching my own damn self now. Over here watching my own self on your stream. I appreciate you. Appreciate the raid, bro. I've been lurking in your stream all day. I haven't even got a chance to say hello, but hope you're well. Thanks for the raid. I did not hear the message, the raid message come in. I don't know what's up with that. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're well. We are getting ready to descend into San Francisco. Is where we're heading. How was your stream today, Empire? My apologies. I for some reason, my alert did not go off. Ian Fisher coming in with a raid now. Holy crap, you guys are killing it right now. I didn't hear that one either. So I don't know if my alerts are not going off. I'm going to have to check this out. Thank you, Ian. I'm also lurking in your stream and now watching myself on my own stream. Say hi to my own self. Thanks, Ian, for the raid. I appreciate it, man, as always. Melvin Leroy saying hello to Ian. Maddie heard the raid. Okay, so I'm not hearing the raid. San Bernardino. Thank you, Riley, for checking that out. Well, welcome in, Raiders, Ian and Empire Kicking. I appreciate you guys. Guys, if you don't know me again, most of you do. I'm hanging out over there as much as I can, anyway. My name is Nate Wolf 49. Retired New York City firefighter turned desk pilot. Today we're flying the A350. We did one single flight. We're doing O'Hare to Chicago O'Hare into San Francisco, and we're getting ready to descend into San Francisco here in the next 20 minutes. So we'll be heading down here very shortly. I appreciate you guys coming in. And thank you again for the raids, guys. Shout out Ian Fisher and shout out Empire Kicking. Sorry I did not hear the raid message come through. I do need to see what's going on with that because that is a problem. I don't know if it's because my music's up too loud or if it's because I have my active sources shut off for that alert. Stream alerts. Monitor and output is showing. I'm not sure why that is not coming through. Let me try this again. I'm not hearing a damn thing. You heard that one? I did not. That's the problem. That alert's for me. It's about as late as a walk-on blurb, yeah. Blurb alerts. Disable monitoring. Enable monitoring. So I should be listening to that. I'm not hearing that at all. This guy's actually put a couple of miles in between us, so that's good. My sources here, let me, webcam and boxes, stream alerts. Let me refresh this. I mean, the source is working because the thing is popping up, so stand by one. I don't know if it's because my speaker fell down behind my, my speaker might have fallen down behind it. Maybe that's why I wasn't hearing it, but. I'm not hearing a damn thing. I gotta keep a better eye on chat there. Thank you for the heads up, guys. Oh, no, you got that wrong. Retired badass, now sim pilot. Oh, that's funny. Thanks. Definitely a full-time sim pilot now, that's for sure. Nate's the real deal. I don't know about that. We'll get him on short final. Yeah. Research project is officially done. Congratulations, Doozy. Congratulations, man. I know that's a huge thing off your plate there. If that's officially done, that's awesome. Well done, man. Have to present it to the hospital next Friday, but other than that, it's done. Very nice. I have no idea why I wouldn't be able to hear that. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. All right, I got to keep an eye on this VATSIM radar to see if this guy's coming in. I'm making the left here. Yeah, he's now going to meet us at Diamond, and I don't know. So what did we decide? What was the San Bernardino? No sound here from the raid you guys got? All right. Yeah, I had to replay the sound for it to say. I thought you said SBN. San Bernardino. Okay, SBD is what the, yeah, that's what I said. Toodaloo! You out of here, Crack? Sounds good, man. Enjoy your night. All right, let me get my music back up. That is a very interesting phenomenon that is not working all of a sudden, and it's only that. Let me see what happens here. It's very interesting how audio is usually the thing that has a mind of its own. You're not wrong. I don't even see, like, Curiel. Let me, So that comes through. That's on the same exact browser source. I don't know what the hell's going on. I got nothing. Let me, look at my... That's the same exact browser source. There's no reason why one would come through and the other would not. Let me check stream alerts here, but all of that stuff should be coming through. Weird. I'll just have to keep an eye. Let's double check all of our things here. We're in on the Diamond 5. We need to be a diamond above 27,000. It says we're going to cross at 28. That's fine. Lane, we need to be between 26 and 22. 20. Yep, that's in there. Flows, we need to be between 19 and 14. Is at or below 10 at flows? Stand by. No, 14 and 19. There we go. At seeds, we need to be between 10 and 12. 10 and 12, nice. And then at freely, we need to be at 8, above 8. So we'll be right, pretty much right there. I think I'm going to make that at. That's the last one on the glide, on the arrival. Enter and execute, execute. Last checks of deliveries before they get released on the app. Very nice. All right, and then we're going to go in here. We're coming in ILS. We're just going to double check all of these runways here. Our arrival ATIS 29907, simultaneous, closely spaced dependent ILS runway 28 right and 28 left approaches in use. Departing runways 28 left and right. Aircraft should be prepared for a short notice runway change. Runways 1 left and right are closed. Numerous taxiway closures for construction on the field. Pilots check NOTAMs. Departing aircraft waiting on final numbers. Advise ground prior to entering taxiway. Foxtrot, advise you have information. Tango. So 28s are the landing runways. So we have all that squared away. We are coming in off of Seepin is, we got to be at 3,000 feet at Seepin. I think we're just going to call that a hard 3,000. Actually, nah. Let me delete this. We'll enter destination data in a second. Seepin, and then flaps after Seepin, 1 and 2. Axmole, we got to be at 1,800 feet. It should be at 1,800 feet. Yep, all right, we're good there. We're all set there. All right, cool. Perf, we were just getting our destination data squared away. 270 at 21 is our wind. Outside air temperature is 21. And our minimums are 113 radio. Enter. We're going to go flaps 3 only. And let's go ahead and go perf, and approach mode we'll keep over here. That's all over there. We're going flaps 3. Our final approach speed will be 134, or our approach speed will be 134. And coming in on the Diamond 5, and continuing our descent to intercept the localizer at Dumba, and then the glide slope our approaches, pin charts here. There we go. Airport chart, departure chart, arrival chart. Coming in right here, Diamond. This is what I was just going over. And then Archie at 7,000 feet is where we do have Archie at 7,000, right? That was one that I missed. At 7,000, nice. Dumba is all these are on the arrivals. Coming down at Seepin, we start dropping flaps, if not before. We have a top of descent here in about... and when this aircraft has come, they're almost 20 miles ahead of us now. That's good. We're actually going to sequence in. United's going to come in behind us, so. We can set this down to 7,000 feet. All right, Hawk Squirrel, have a good day at the gym. Good workout. It's very interesting. Last checks of the deliveries before they get released. Where I'm flying into, there are 17 arrivals, including myself, and 13 departures in Vancouver on Volanta. Gotcha. Hawk Squirrel, have a good workout. I think actually United is going to be sequencing. It's going to actually work out perfectly, the sequence. This other aircraft is going to come in from the north. That's the one coming in from Incheon. But he's actually approaching San Fran right now. And then there's somebody with no flight plan who just popped up on, literally just popped up on the radar on final and is landing on VATSIM right now. All right, guys. I'm going to go hit the restroom before we hit our top of descent here real fast. I'll be right back. All right. Just in time. Yeah, this United should be sequencing in pretty nicely here with me. This guy's at 20 miles ahead of me, so I'm gonna kick it back up to 180. And we are gonna start our descent here. I'm gonna pop us down to 20. All right. Auto brake. We have not. This is where it's going to get silly here. See if we can get this thing to slow down. I think we'll make it. I think I'm going to make it Quebec. Not blow our top of descent here. We already kind of did, but we'll be all right. Waiting on the airport map. We're going to use brake to vacate. We're coming in on 28 right. And I want to vacate there and there. Brake to vacate is set. Auto brake. Auto brake set. Passenger signs can come on. And those are going to be set there. We're good on that. Did I not? No, we're good. Just opposite of Boeing. Nice. All right, so 292. What's going on, everybody? Great song. And we're catching back up to this guy, so we might have to slow back down a little bit. $18 miles and 20. Oh, he's right on top of his buddy. No, they got room. We got 292 that's behind us by 20 miles. We're actually perfectly spaced. The guy in front of us is 18 miles ahead, and the guy behind us is 20 miles behind. So I am going to slow down a little bit more. We're going to manage this a little bit. We are picking up. Well, that's not good. I don't want that. Slow ourselves down here. MSFS dev mode is mad at me. CTD twice, really. Damon says flight plan O'Hare to SFO. Very good. The altimeter over there in San Fran, 299er7. It is windy. Doozy, you got... Did you pause or something, or what the heck is going on? 350 in the mix as well, coming from the north. I didn't even see him before. Oh, that's the one coming from Munich, that's right. I don't know how the hell I got so far spaced, so far ahead of you. Yeah, this other aircraft's got to be. I don't know if he should be turning final here shortly, but yeah, this other DLH is going. The Lufthansa is going to be showing up around the same time too. He's supposed to be getting in before the first. He's actually, the DLH is supposed to get in before the first guy, but I don't know if that takes into account his pattern. He looks like he's coming in from the other side. He's probably going to the 28 left. Sounds good, David. Thanks for coming in, man. I don't know what it is. I usually post them the night before I fly it, Damon. I don't know what they are, like, previous to the... like, now I wouldn't know what my next flight's going to be Chicago to Fort Lauderdale. We know that because that's the group flight tomorrow. That's the group flight. But other than that, like, I wouldn't normally have that planned out, like, during the stream for tomorrow's flight. I typically wouldn't have that planned out. All right, our 350. That's he's turning final right now, our base right now, so he's good. And then I think this Lufthansa is going to be probably coming in on 28 left because he's going to the west. Everybody else is coming in from the east. My tech says, look at, oh my God. I just bought this plain Pontiac. Oh. Dude, what? That's crazy. The orange screen of love. I gotta be honest. If we get that, the stream will pretty much be over at that point because I'm not reflying this one in this plane. That's for sure. But don't show us that Juju is exactly it. Leave us be. All right, transition altitude. Double check the altimeter here. 299.7, correct. Real quick on the approach again. Winds are 270 at 21. Temperature is also 21. Again, our San Jose approaches on. And then our minimums are 113. I don't? Where's the... Oh, no, you're right. 299.7. No wonder it's not the... Thank you. I don't know why the hell I missed that. Twice. I literally was rechecking that. What are we thinking? Heavy gates, thinking G concourse there, Doozy? I don't know where the heavies park over here at all. Or if they're... Nice, Riley. Okay, cool. I'll go G. Looks like a pretty straightforward taxi. I do think this Lufty is going to get in there before this Delta. I've definitely slowed down in the managed descent, so it's he's got room between me and this United in front too. So those guys are really pushing to do a parallel depart or a parallel arrival. Coming through 11,900 feet. And we got this Lufthansa who's overflying the airfield right now on the, hitting the SFO VOR.
Delta 2809, 20 miles, ILS 28 left, San Francisco. San Francisco traffic United. San Francisco traffic United, 1808, 20 miles, final 2 right.
San Francisco traffic Oceana 212, 028 line, crossing 28 left.
Let's see what this Lufthansa does here. I'm assuming he's going to be banking right and coming back around because I think there's an approach for 28 left that brings you out this way and back around and teardrops you back in. And then if that's the case, we'll be coming in after Archie and then just turning in and probably landing parallel or close to it to him. I think he's going to have... I think he's going to have room between it anyway, so. All right, 10,000 feet, lights come on. Mobile signs to auto, seatbelt signs are on. Let the cabin know. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music for the arrival. I'm going to also slow us down. Those guys actually timed it very, very nicely to make a parallel approach for sure. Lufty should be turning in here very shortly. He is now, and should be landing right beside or right behind the United. Let's go ahead and get us changed over to our minimums of 1,800. That's our. We can go down to 1,800 feet.
San Francisco traffic, United 1808, establish 15 mile, final runway 28 right, San Francisco.
I've heard nothing from nothing at all from Lufthansa, and we also have this guy coming out of San Bernardino screaming up towards St. At 300 knots at 17,000 feet, coming into the mix too. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna slow down to 180. Actually, no. I'm gonna be fine. Kind of glad I'm back there. Yeah, exactly. San Francisco traffic, WolfAir 2932. We're about 25 miles to the southeast of the airfield, planning ILS 28 right. Gonna be landing behind the Lufthansa in front.
And that's for traffic, Mach C659, 20 miles out for visual 28 right traffic.
Francisco approach Delta 2809 is on a short final for 28 left, San Francisco.
This guy's made no calls. He's literally screaming in at 13,000 feet now with a 3,000 vertical, 3,000 foot vertical speed at 290 knots. Now, I'm not walloping him. There's really no reason to wallop him.
San Francisco traffic, United 1808, 5 mile final runway 28 right, San Francisco.
I can sidestep, yeah. He's definitely going to pull in. There he is. At 274 knots, 6,300 feet of vertical speed, and 9,200 feet, at 9,000 feet. Five planes in 20 miles. Yeah. So he's in a 190 with 3,700 feet, 3,900 feet of vertical speed. He's gonna lawn dart into the bay. He'll do some wacky stuff. It'll be
And that's about traffic, Moxie 669, about 12 miles out, visual to 8 right. That's about.
interesting maneuver, guy. Interesting maneuver.
Good traffic, 1992 crossing Archie, to ILS.
San Francisco traffic, WolfAir 2932. We're on a about a 15-mile final for runway 28 right, ILS. That's
And San Francisco Moxie 669, about 10 miles out, visual to 8 right, San Francisco.
flying with your eardrums are no longer 1,130 hours on VATSIM, yeah. That feeling of weightlessness. Yeah, I'll sidestep if I have to. He's less than 5 miles in front of me right now.
Traffic Delta 2009, clear up to 8 left, San Francisco.
Localizers captured.
San Francisco traffic, United 1808, clear of runway 28 right at Echo,
He's-
San Francisco.
San Francisco Moxie 669, about 5 miles out, visual to 8 right, traffic.
San Francisco traffic, United 1808, crossing runway 28 left at Echo, San Francisco.
He went from doing 305 knots to down to like 160. Glide slopes engaged.
2,500.
San Francisco traffic, United 1808, clear of runway 28 left at Echo, taxiing to terminal bow.
San Francisco traffic, WolfAir 2932. I'm going to sidestep to 28 left for traffic in close spacing on 28 right, San Francisco.
SFO, Moxie 669, short final, 28 right traffic.
Yeah, we know. I wonder if UAL 292 is we had 4 really good coordinations things here, so.
Above, 200. Minimum 100.
Landing.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
We get out of this United's way. Thank you, Dextro.
Auto brake off.
Approaching runway. Approaching 19 right.
I was just getting ready to call vacated, but I am not vacated yet. San Francisco traffic, WolfAir 2932. We vacated runway 28 left on the visual. We're on Bravo. We vacated at Echo, San Francisco.
And SFO, Moxie 669, holding short of 28 left.
Oh, so you do know that somebody else is flying on the network then? Okay, all right. Thank you, Dave. Let me catch up with chat here in a minute. We're good here. Let's get the APU on. APU bleed can come on. Seatbelt signs stay on. All that stays on. We're good there. And San Francisco traffic, WolfAir 2932. We're going to be taxiing to the Gulf Gates via Bravo and taxiway 9, San Francisco.
Okay, SFO, Moxie 669. We got anyone on approach for 28 left?
Now all of a sudden you want to communicate, guy? I'm not saying that on the network, but that's what I feel like.
Are you short of 28 left right now?
I'm holding short of 28 left.
I think you're connected as an observer.
I reported somebody
Sorry.
from Laredo FSHub a while ago for
255 transmission, repeat, please. That's for CTAF Moxie 669, radio check.
You're 5x5.
Okay, who was last calling there? Who was making transmission that was unreadable?
I believe that was United 292.
292, you hear?
This guy thinks he's a controller. I really can't stand guys like that.
I just thought you were holding short of 28 left on like the departure.
Yes, sir, that's affirmative.
He didn't make barely made a call out, dive bombed 10,000 feet in about 2.5 miles, and now he wants to talk to everybody. Bro, take a seat. What's up, Chris? How are you, man?
Roger, thanks.
Look at HR when you park? All right.
And San Francisco traffic, Moxie 669 going to be crossing 28 left. Traffic. And to CTAF, is WolfAir 330 on here?
San Francisco traffic, WolfAir 330 is on about 12 knots on us to it right.
Okay, Roger. WolfAir 330, if you can do me a favor, when you get on the ground and park, could you go to 1215 real quick? I got your message. I'm trying to see what's going on. We can talk about it if you want. 1215 when you park.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm good, fam. What did I pick? Was it 3? Let him panic. What did you even say? Oh, I'm gonna have to look and see what you said. This one looks good. G3 I picked. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's on the other side. No, let's fix this. We're gonna go to G2. Yeah, just ignore it like he did, yeah. How was the 350? 350 was good, man. So far, so good. I mean, I had a smooth flight with it. My last flight was also smooth, but I know people have had completely, and I've seen people have completely different experiences. But I will say that it performed very well for me today. Thank you for asking.
San Francisco traffic, WolfAir 330, 5 on final, to your right.
He's not one to turn right now, though. going to go ahead and say that this thing might be a little borked on the... seems like we're going to be touching the wall if I continue to... We'll take a look. I think we're a little close. Maybe not. Yeah, we're a little much. All right. We're parked. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Engine number 2 can come off. Yeah, absolutely, Sean. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your night. Let's see if we can catch Doozy. Thanks for the shout out there, Sean. See, his livery's not loading in again. Very nice. I don't know why the livery didn't load, but... Butter! Look good. That was crazy. We had hardly any traffic around us at all for like literally for almost all of the flight, and then all of a sudden 17 people showed up at the same time at San Francisco. Absolutely silly. But it is what it is. It worked out. Could have been a little bit better coordinated. We had 4 really, really good peeps that were coordinating with everything, and it worked out very nicely. And then we had one that didn't say much at all and just jumped in and dive bombed into the thing, and that is what it is as well. That happens all the time on VATSIM. So we were able to sidestep nicely, and tis what it is. What were we doing? We were getting the ground power and chocks in. That's what we were doing. Let's get chocks in. We can get our APU on. The engine is off. The APU is on.
Traffic, WolfAir 330 is crossing.
APU bleeds good. It all worked out. I enjoyed watching. Thanks, Melvin. I appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat here real quick, guys. Dextro said you can do it. Does not appear to be on the 28 right path very well. No, he was not. Now he calls in. I'd wallop him as well. Can you press one time on TRF for ID? I don't even know what that means. It's nonsense on how some of these guys fly. Agreed. Ridiculous. He came in from the south, could have easily extended downwind or moved to the other runway instead of cramming herself in between 4 planes at 300 knots. True. Thank you, Dextro. Doozy says butter Sean beats. It's ridiculous. Thing is, everyone just leaves. Everyone just leaves and leaves it, and they get away with it. Great landing. Love to see it. Thank you. I reported someone from Larita a while ago for a similar thing. 30-day network ban. 30 days seems excessive. I mean, that's out of our hands. Going to eat dinner with family and grandbabies. Sounds good. Dave, thanks for hanging out. Oh, he's communicating because you contacted him, Doozy? Going on, then Chris came in. How's it going? Was a bit more relaxing. Whole week of family affairs. Gotcha. And then we had this conversation. Thanks for the stream, Nate. Sean's off to bed. Very, very good. Very good. All right. Let's go ahead and kill our. Kill our APU bleed. Our APU. We can get these guys off the plane. Disarm the doors. Seatbelt signs can come off. Taxi light should have been off already. That should have been off. Strobe light should have been way off a long time ago. Our beacon light can now come off. Logo light can stay on for a few minutes, as can our nav lights. Let's go ahead and get GSX deboarding, and we'll go from there. I'll shadow fly tomorrow. Got your flight plan set? Nice, Matty. Sounds good. Doozy's on his way in. This is the Flight Beam San Francisco, and this is the first time I've flown into this scenery. We do have a jet bridge coming over. This is good. United 292. Ground just came on. Oh, that's even better. Of course he did. It's my first time in this scenery, Doozy. I have not been here in, I've been here in a Frio scenery that I had, but not with Flight Beam, I don't think. I don't think. Is 292 still on the network? I don't know if he... I missed my ILS in San Fran? Really? Thanks for flying along, Doozy. That was fun. Single flight today. It's a 5-hour stream. We're definitely... I'm not done yet. We're going to... I didn't get a replay because the landing, the whole approach and landing got hectic. But we got a 213 coming in here. And, yeah, so it's I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see what SimTech Tracker gave us here. 215 at 1.14 Gs. Not quite center line. We were blown around a little bit, but I'll take that for a visual that we were planning on landing on this runway for. And then sidestepped 5 miles out. So you're going to fly the 7378. Nice. Very nice. Doozy, or my text says open the livery manager. Maciel says that's a really nice approach by the water. Really cool. Yeah, it is a really cool approach. It definitely is. So I'm definitely taking that one. That's good. Welcome in, Maciel, by the way. Oh yeah, that was yesterday, Maciel. Yeah, he gifted 10 to the channel, and I believe you were one of them. I will open the livery manager in a minute. Let me get this other stuff done. Yeah, so this was my third flight in, but my third flight in and my first flight into with this new with the new scenery. So we are nice little flight out. We're pretty much straight west. We did the long taxi off of the dual jetway enabled gates, and then taxied around over the bridge, down and around onto 28 right. We departed pretty much straight west, right over my house. Not over my house, but close to my house. And then, no, we were pretty much right over my house. But at any rate, flew out over the real Midwest, not Doozy's Midwest, straight out over the real Midwest, not the Middle East, and over the Rockies, sent it into San Francisco. A little bit of VATSIM shenanigans, but a lot more coordination with people that did coordinate well. And we came in, and right here is where we were going. We were on the ILS from back here. We were on the ILS, and then I went visual 5 miles out because he was, as I was here, he was here. So I went and I sidestepped to the left side and went visual the whole rest of the way. 211 FPM at 1.04 Gs, a little bit left, right of center line, and quick vacate because the United 292 was behind us by 5 miles. We did a quick vacate and a taxi in, and we were good. Take that every time. Quite sure somebody just friended me on Volanta. If that's one of you guys, let me know. I have no problem with that, but I like to know who's friended me. But Walker Flicks Flies, I'm not sure who that is, but thank you for that. What else we got? IniBuilds scenery in SFO. No, this is Flight Beam, Dextro, Flight Beam, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. How are we looking on boarding? Or deboarding? They're getting it done. What a crowded ramp. Yeah. All right, real quick. Let's see how we did. Ooh, we're $4,000 shy of the $1.5 million. That's $7,700 that we made here. $7,731. And we are about $3,500 shy of $1.5 million in income on the Aeroconomy side of things. Let's go back to FSHub and see how we did. I don't know if there were any. Oh, actually, there are. Downloading and opening the game now. What game? What are you talking about, Sean Babeats? Call this a game? We got this or that. Leg number 5. Leg 6 is. He thought he was going to bed. He's not going to bed. He'll be streaming here in a minute. So this or that. Leg 5. I am probably gonna. Aeroconomy and VATSIM. We do have a guest book here that we're gonna do. Aeroconomy is for what? Maciel, the Aeroconomy money right now is for properties. It is for properties and soon-to-be businesses, trading, and you're going to be able to. Well, you already can build houses. You can build houses. I have houses, hotels, and mansions all over the world right now. So I have about $1.5 million, and you'll be able to buy planes in the sim, and it'll work kind of like On Air, in a similar fashion to On Air, where you'll have planes in the sim, and all that stuff. But yeah. So the hotel must be. Oh, my hotel must be built by now. Oh, it's definitely built by now, Sean. It should be. I think hotels are 7 days, so I think you're good. But yeah, Maciel, the full release of Aeroconomy is supposed to be soon. I actually thought it would have been by now, but I know that there's one dev, and he's very busy and he works. So yeah, it's $53,000 for a house. $53,000 for a house, and $450 for a mansion. $250, I think, for a hotel. Maybe those two are flipped. It might be $250 for a mansion. But you can build a house and then upgrade it to eventually upgrade it to a. You can renovate it and either change the photo or upgrade it to the next thing. And you can also sell these, which is part of why I have so many, is because eventually people are going to want places where I'm already at, and then you could sell them for a profit as well. So that's the gist. What else were we doing? I do need to take a look at my guest book in a second. We were 21 feet to the right of the center line, which I thought was thought we were less than that, but we are in a very large plane. Let me sneeze here real quick. Yeah. 250 for a mansion, 450 for a hotel. Gotcha. But yeah, the full release is supposed to happen here very soon, and we go from there. Let me do a little great flight in. Have I entered the lotto for a chance to win some extra cash? That's another good point. That lotto drawing is tomorrow. I think it's $2,500 for 10 tickets. But we have had a lot of our guys win. Two guys have actually won. Two guys have won the jackpots. Big Rig won like $1.7 million. Sconce won a few $100,000, I think. I don't think he was up to 100, but. AWA, welcome in. What's the livery installer now for WolfAir? Maciel, you got to complete the WolfAir pilot. The WolfAir pilot achievement is what you have to do. I'll show you in a second, and then you get access to the WolfAir pilot role, and then you can get into the installer. Yeah, 5 flights. Yep. Did you do those? What a great approach coming in here. Okay. Flights are going good. It's actually only one flight today, KW. Just the one flight. We did a 4-hour flight from Chicago to San Fran. We just landed. Had to install everything again and haven't flown them yet. Gotcha. All right, we got the guest book is signed. I have not been here yet, so I'm going to go ahead and like all of these guys so they can.
At San Francisco traffic, United 27.
They can get their.
Yeah, departing 28 left on the Wesla 5 departure.
San
Francisco traffic, United 2478, 12 miles on a 2-way drive.
These guys get a achievement if they get Viper Strike. Again, I can't go anywhere without Viper Strike being there. I love it. Flew into San Francisco from Las Vegas. Time to check out Alcatraz and the Golden Gate Bridge. Very nice. Everywhere I go, Viper Strike has been. Doozy. The approach into SFO only gets better when a VATSIM pilot cuts you off. Amazing. Amazing. And then me. Page 8. Nah, I hear you. I hear you, man. Like I said, if you run into a time, Maciel, if you run into a time that you're like, hey, bro, life's crazy, just drop us a line and be like, hey, I'm not gonna be flying for a couple of months. Let me, and we'll add a note to your file, and we have a digital, basically a digital file thing. It's not a job, man. And if you need to take a break, it's okay. We just don't know when people take a break and if they're ever coming back or if they're just done with us or, who knows. So, yep. Yeah, just, like I said, if things get crazy, absolutely just let us know and we'll figure it out. But the other thing too, Let me just double check here. Yeah, we just like to know, you know, like I said, you don't need to like apply for a vacation or anything like that. It's literally just letting us know, hey, bro, we're, you know, I still want to be a part of the airline. I just, you know, life's crazy right now. And we got a guy literally who's taking a year off, but he did coordinate. He coordinated with us. He just let us know. Boston, Midway, LA, Salt Lake. Yeah. So. Yeah. So, yeah, you need to do the WolfAir pilot. I was just looking at your stuff here. You do need to do the WolfAir pilot, and then we will get you the, we'll get you set up.
San Francisco traffic now 24.
No PTO here. Listen, we're all busy, you know, and I don't expect people to do this as a job. Like, you know, you don't have to fly daily. You don't have to, you know, you got to do 5 in a month, which I don't think is too much to ask. We have a couple of Pebble. Like Pebble was telling me that the one of the guys that he has spoken to was requiring 1 a day, and I'm like, bro, 1 a day? Like you wouldn't even see me around. I'd be like, I'm not even entertaining this. 1 a day is wild. And then they were busting chops if somebody wanted to take a day off because they were going away. Like, nah, that's not happening. But, yeah. So, all right, let me see what else is going on here in Discord. I do know I would love to fly every day. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Who wouldn't? 1 flight a day, Riley, was what Pebbles, was what one of the guys that Pebbles was talking to. He was requiring or wanted to require 1 flight a day. And Pebbles was like, dude, that's not going to work. Yeah, that's a valid gotta work, man. Five a month is doable. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, everybody's got to work. I mean, I get it. I mean, like, I'm very fortunate to be in the position that I'm in, where I'm able to do this pretty much, you know, this is my thing. You know, like, I can do this, but I don't expect everybody to be, you know, I don't expect everybody to make WolfAir their life. I really don't. I'm happy that people take it serious. I'm happy that people have a good time with it. But yeah, it's not a requirement to make WolfAir your life by joining us by any means. You know, I'm not. We are not running a legit airline here. All of it is fake. All of it is fake money. You know, we're pretty chill for the most part. But I work every day with planes, but on the ground, yeah, no, and I've been there too. Yeah, guys, I think that's gonna wrap me up here. I am gonna fly back. It's gonna be in the MAX. Should be probably about an hour flight. That'll put me landing at around 10 o'clock tonight. It's already 6 o'clock here. What the hell? Oh, the installer. WolfAir Aviation livery installer. Let's go ahead and pull this up. I'm gonna let this thing. Do I refresh this or do I let the? Thank you for the reminder there, MyTech. Is it already updated, MyTech, or is it does it need to do that? So here is the installer now, Maciel. When you get squared away, here's the installer, and let me see if there's a refresh here. Is it all? They're all in here. CRJ7. Oh, there's an update there. Okay, they're all here. Falcon 50, MD11. All right, cool. I'll update. I'll get all these updated tonight. I'll get them. Scott's welcome in. I hope your day is okay. I made it. Should I be seeing it on SU6 beta? I have no idea, Sean. Okay, it's already automatic, you're saying. Yeah, an SU-6 beta is probably not, I wouldn't think that it's going to work. Welcome in, Sconce. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate you. All is well. I hope all is well on your end. Okay, cool. I'm going to, I'll be refreshing those because I got to get rid of a couple of, there's a couple of things that I have in my sim that I got to get rid of. So, no, Masiela, it was one leg. It was one 4-hour flight out to San Francisco. I'm going to do my 737 flight back to O'Hare and put myself in position for tomorrow's group flight. Again, we will be starting tomorrow morning at, let me see here. It is, gotta find the announcement here. This is a great scenery. This is a great scenery. Announcement. There we go. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, WolfAir Aviation VATSIM Group Flight number 2. Let me go say see you to these guys. WolfAir Aviation VATSIM Group Flight number 2. There will be an airline achievement to go with it. It's going to be tomorrow at 16:30 Zulu is the stream start time, and we are leaving at about 17:15 Zulu. That will put us down to Fort Lauderdale during the Miami event. That'll push us right into right around the Miami event. Fort Lauderdale is just northeast of Miami, so we'll be getting in there during the event. We do have at least 4 or 5 flying with us, so it will be good. I'm still not sure if I'm going to take the 737 MAX or if I'm going to take the 777 passenger, but that's the plan right now. It's going to be either or. It really depends on how the 737 MAX flies back to Chicago, which is why I'm testing it. It's going to be my test flight going back. I'm really happy with how the IniBuilds A350 performed today. I'm really happy with it, actually. I hope to be able to bring this thing back to the stream a little bit more. It's been a long time since we've had it on the stream, back since April, and before that it was many months. So I'm happy it's working well for me. I also know that that is not everybody's experience. I've seen WASM crashes from a lot of people on streams that are doing nothing different than what I'm doing, and it makes zero sense to me. But thankfully, I've had 2 flights in a row that have been worked out just fine. I'm happy with that. So that is that's what one of the things. So we will be having the A350 kind of cycling in, and now that I have a thumbnail for the A350 as well, it'll be we'll be able to work it in pretty easily without further silliness. So what else is going on, guys? Anything? What do you guys got going on tonight? I'm gonna go make. So I think I'm gonna throw some burgers on the grill. Is my plan. Let me see how we're looking here and see who's out there. You know what? We are going to.
Service good drive, got about 120 short final runway 28 left, San Francisco.
You know what? iDoc Joe rated us yesterday. Maybe we'll go hit up iDoc Joe again. Another great guy. I think that's what we're gonna do. iDoc Joe's a great dude, and met him down in FS Expo. He's a legend from Ibanez's stream as well. He's been doing a lot more streaming than I've noticed anyway, and he hit us up yesterday. So I think we are going to hit him up now. He is got a few people watching him, so let's kick him off and get him going. Same category. It's actually not the same category because he is an X-plane. So he will be flying an X-plane. Guys, if you are over and you're not going to partake in the raid, please, if you have not yet, go take a look at that of my video of Chicago O'Hare. I'm going to work on another one possibly as early as this weekend. I'm going to work on the next one, and we are going to be going from there. So we are going to head over to, let's find him. Where is he at? Where is he? I guess I got to search for him. Hang on. Riley, we're going over to IDOC Joe is where we're headed. IDOC Joe. He's got a few guys watching him over on X-Plane, and he rated me yesterday, so we're going to get him back. Yeah, no problem, DJ. Amazing. Sean, I'm glad you like it, man. I'm glad you like it. So we're going to head over there, guys. I'm going to let the YouTube stream go, guys, so we just in case he's playing music. I don't know if he is or not, but if he's playing music, I don't want to get any issues with the copyright issues, so we will catch you guys tomorrow. It's a VA decision, thanks to Nate Wolf. I don't know if it's you did it, but yeah, we appreciate you, Sean, and that's why you're on there. So I hope I hope you enjoy that livery. I plan on flying it too. I bought the plane as well. So all right, guys, if you're on the Twitch side, let's head over to IDOC Joe. Another like I said, another great guy. Here's the raid message. Copy that, throw it in his chat, and we will catch you guys tomorrow in about 16 hours ish. So 11:30 my time. I think it's 16:30 Zulu, 17:15 departure, and we will be heading down to Fort Lauderdale with a group flight out of Chicago. That's the plan. So I'll catch you guys later. I will see you. Peace.